Alright folks, let's give this another try. Today has been a frustratingly disruptive day. First it was Twitch, having a Twitch moment.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Thanks to Amazon's web service, Region 2 West, blah 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 blah. Basically, some gateway is having some trouble, and so lots of services and lots of users are having trouble. And then just as we got in, Comcast chose to go down. And now that so much of my time's been wasted, both services have aligned, the internet works, Twitch works, so we're going to pretend that the previous half hour did not happen. Which is kind of a shame, because it gave a good half hour to get back to Kamurocho, and then bam, disconnect. But whatever, I'm done beating up this desk, I'm done resetting the router, and then waiting for Twitch to come back on for me again. So, let's forget the autosave, because I'm not going to shove another half hour of VOD into things. Back to the top. And we'll pretend to be surprised, okay? Recap to the recap.
モグラの新たな犠牲者となった新谷弁護士。その生前最後の通話履歴から八神を破滅させた3年前の事件がよみがえる。病院から連れ去られ山に埋められた入院患者。八神の弁護で罪を免れた容疑者大久保新平はそのわずか一月後包丁で刺した恋人寺沢恵美に火を放った。
I was so excited the first time through this today, because we made some big revelations yesterday, or got close to them, because this institution and this director are seemingly involved somehow.
新谷弁護士殺害事件の重要参考人として
Then cops coming to
話を聞
obstruct
かせてもら
us.
う。
なんだと
And then Twitch and Comcast obstructing takes all the wind out of my sails.
星野と言います。刑事さん、これは任意の同行ということですね。
え
八神さん、どうします？
お断りします。
え。何？
では、そういうことですので、お引き取りを。
Why is this even tilted? What the fuck? It's always something.
今だから任意で済んでんだ。
そんな脅しは弁護士に通用しませんよ。
よそでやってもらえませんか。私も暇じゃない。
法廷から逃げ打った弁護士には通じるんだよ。叩きゃ誇りだらけだしな。おとなしくついてこい。札なんか取ったらこっちも引けなくなるぞ。
Yeah, him I don't recognize. The guy in the teal suit.
取れるもんなら取ってこいよ。
The detective, sure. In a suit because he's boss. The cops. But the other guy I don't recognize. Who is it?
おい、よそでやってくれ。
後悔するぞ。
黒岩さん。
If I had to
君らも出
guess.
ていけ。
その前に長野さんと話をさせてもらえませんか。なんで新谷から電話がかかってきたのか、そのあたりを。
だから小野にも心当たりはないんだよ。さっきそう言ったろ。もうお引き取りを。
わかりました。お忙しいところどうも。
なんかいろいろ妙なことになりましたね。
I'm gonna be bitter for a bit, but it's gonna dissipate.
八神さんを重要参考人だなんて。
ああ、何言ってんだかわからねえけど、それより俺らがここに来てることがなぜか筒抜けだったな。
そういえば警察はどうやって僕らの居場所を？
さあな。それより今は小野だ。 せっかくここまで来たんだし、なんとか直接話がしたい。
ですね。どこで会えるか受付で聞いてみましょう。
So came here because Shintani called here. And after the big old flashback, barely confident. Jeez, that's new. Alright, we get some novelty in. Is this gonna be a fight area at some point, if I could break all this now? But the director is definitely obstructing. And my young ace attorney Kohai is right. How did the police get here so fast? But clearly, whatever's going on with the ADDC and the murders in Kamurocho, cops also involved, and I think the director is at the heart of it all.
いらっしゃいませ。
さっきセンター長室にお邪魔してたものです。
ああ、はい。何かお忘れ物でも？
Still up?
いや、急で恐縮なんですが、実はアドデック9の生野さんともお話ししたくて、どちらに伺えば会えますか？
それですと、開発研究棟ですね。異常タンパク質の研究フロアだと思います。
あ、もしかしてゴールドのカードキーがいるところ？
ええ。でもセンター長の了解が取れればお貸し出しできます。ちょっと聞いてみますね。失礼ですが、もう一度お客
The
様のお名前を。
director is obstructing us fully, so he's not going to be of any help.
木戸さんさっき忙しくしてたからまた出直します。
いいんですか？
Oh, she's
セ
so
ンター長
sad
の耳
to
に
not
入
be
った
able to
ら
help
絶
us.
対止められますもんね。
でも一応生野の居場所は分かったな。
え
Research
え。
wing, get a
案内
map.
掲示板か何かあれば。
Now this gave me some expectations, right? Because I thought he's saying find the research wing
開発機
受付の人、異常。この掲
and
示板じ
a
ゃ
path that leads to
細
the
かい
area.
場所まではわからないですね。
And I thought that would mean, like, there's a door here. So maybe find some external way to get to the roof. And then come across this way. And then enter the research wing as
これ
so.
はセンター長室。怪しいな。センターのこれが現在地だな。
But turns out what they want
これは
is a security area here. The second floor of the reception hall can go to hospital or research wing by way of
セ
security.
キュリティゲート。ここから奥がか。
But turns out no, even easier. Reception is super nice. There's a researcher who's just passing through.
すみません。
何か。
こちらの女性が小野のスタッフで、ちょうどこれから開発研究棟へ戻ります。
え？
橋本と言います。もしよかったら私が小野のところへご案内しますが。
いいんですか？
ええ。
ぜひお願いします。
よかった。今ちょうど橋本さんがここを通ったものですから。
ありがとう。
ではこちらへ。
どうも助かります。八神と言います。
僕は源田法律事務所の星野です。ご親切にどうも。
いえ、センター長のお客様ですから。ここはとにかく広いので案内もいるでしょうし、ご不便をおかけしてます。
Love a game that has you faster than the person you're following but doesn't give a walk button.
アドデック9の開発ユニット所属です。そのユニットリーダーが小野で、私は一番下っ端ですね。
そういえばアドデック9ってどういう意味なんですか？
アドデックは先端創薬開発センター、アドバンスドドラッグデベロップメントセンターのイニシャルです。そこで開発される9番目の薬なので。
だからアドデック9か。
8 minutes passed already, and we've done zero gameplay stuff. It's all been extended cutscene.
まだ治す薬がないんですってね。今は病気の進行を抑えるのが精一杯だとか。 でもだからアドデック9は期待されているんですよね。アルツハイマーを治せるって。
ええ、日本で認知症の方って何人くらいいるかご存知ですか？
多分何十万か100万人超えてるんですかね。
ええ、2012年の時点で462万人です。
そんなに。
これが2025年には700万人、予備軍を含めると1300万、国民の9人に1人です。
1 in 9, dang.
でも今の時
That's a
点
huge
でも
number.
う施設はいっぱい。
See, lots of them
63
look through,
の方が
right? Because over
認知症の
60s
親
look
を
at their own
家で見たり
parents.
とか、そ
I
んな
was
ケースも
musing
ザラ
about
で
how
す。
like this these societal changes
さ
can't
ら
keep
に世界で見る
stigmatizing
と
multi-generational
2050年
households.
の認知症患者は
You know,
1
because a
億
family unit
3500万人。
is the most
つま
basic
り
unit of
アドデッ
support
ク9
and
が作ろう
society
として
around
いる
them.
のは全世界の未来なん
And
です。
so I missed what they said.
僕らさっき木戸さんに結構失礼な口聞い
But
ちゃ
it
って
wasn't
ま
too
した
much,
よ
just the
ね。
worldwide numbers.
まずかったかな。
センター長は多分歴史に名が残る人ですよ。
3年前から随分出世したんだな。道理で偉そうにしてた。
こらこら。
I think what I missed the last time was more of the praise for Dr. Keto, the director. Function of which is it really wants to fluff him up as such a nice guy doing all this nice research, while at the same time he's obstructing us
あちらにショーノが。
and kicking us out before we could investigate.
じゃあ私はこれで。
And seemingly not just for research reasons, it's definitely more than that.
生野さん。
八神さん、なんで。
It's really important that they let you walk forward 2 steps and click E on him
どうやってここに。
instead of just doing the cutscene.
少しだけお話を伺いたいんです。
いや、困りますよ。センター長は知らないですよ
Yeah,
ね。
totally. He said we could talk to you.
どうされました？
一ノ瀬さん。
And the Vice
いや
Minister of Hell.
その
Here to keep a
ショーノ
lockdown
さん
on
の思いを
things.
上げるなんて珍しい。
あんた、さっきロビーで見たの？
The political muscle.
私は一ノ瀬と言います。厚生労働省のものでしてね。アドデック9への
Political
政治的な
support
支援
or
をしています。
keeping them in line and keeping things on lockdown. Ichinose, more like putting your nose in people's
木戸さ
business.
んはあんたを事務次官と。
生野さんが迷惑がられてます。お一人は。
事務次官っていうと官僚のトップですよね。役人ならあんたの言うことを聞くんでしょうが、俺は違いますよ。
なるほど。
生野さん、少しだけお話をさせてください。それが済んだらすぐ帰ります。
困るんですって。センター長のいないところで。
新谷はなんであなた宛てに電話したんです？
だから新谷なんて名前聞いたこともないんですよ。
大事なことなんです。
Shintani wouldn't have called her without reason.
何もないって。
He's an adult, a professional lawyer, and a senior in his firm.
センター長に連絡しますよ。
わかりました。じゃあ。
So he would have had to have good
最後
reason
にあ
to
と
have called
一つだ
here,
けお
and for
願いし
him
ます。
especially. And right before his death. And if I could only ask one question, it's gotta be about the director putting pressure on him. Shono seems to be a weak link. He's high up. But he could read on his face how much he doesn't want this kind of work that he's doing. He wants to do the 89. But there is something that has him shook.
生野さんは随分木戸さんを気にされていますよね。センター長がいないと困るって。なぜそんなにセンター長を怖がるんです？
アドデック9の開発には税金が使われてるんですよ。いろいろ政治なんかも絡んでいて。だから情報漏れとか私たちが疎いところをセンター長が気にしているんです。
でも俺が聞きたい
We're
の
not
は
asking about the 89
ア
though.
ドデック9の話じゃあり
We're
ません
talking about murders. This has nothing to do with
新谷
him.
から電話がかかってきた理由を考えてほしいんです。
心当たりはないと言いました。もう仕事に戻らせてください。
あんたらここで何してるんだ？
センター長。
もう帰ったんじゃなかったのか？こそこそ何をやっている？
新谷からの電話について話を。
生野は何も知らないと言ったはずだ。
You said
ご
you're
本
not
人の
Shono.
口からはっきり確かめたかったんです。
君セキュリティに連絡を。
もう帰りますよ。行こう星野君。
弁護士会には大臣の名前でクレームを入れておきますよ。
大臣、厚労省の
Minister of Health.
風見大
Ministry
臣
of
は
Health
うちの
obstructing
新薬に大きな期待を寄せている。
and try to put muscle down on a perfectly legal investigation.
召さないと思うね。
結局分からずじまいでしたね。新谷先生がなんであの生野さんに電話したか。八神さん、
厚労大臣がどうのって話は最近カムロ町でも聞いた。
はい。
The vice minister
い
was
つだ
heard
ったあれ
before.
は。
Minister
誰
of
と
Health
話した時に
especially.
厚労大臣の名前が
Ministry. And that was with the Yabe.
綾
the
部
bartender.
からだ。テンダーで飲んだ時。
There's more of a thought process went through this like an hour ago when I first tried to stream today.
確か初めはなん
But
で
pretty soon
関
we're
西
coming
の
to the
協
part
励会が
that's new, I
カムロ町に
promise.
来たのかって話だったんだ。協励会は梶平って大手ゼネコンに使われてるらしい。でこの梶平が一時期都内の再開発を計画して会長自ら根回しに動いてた。その交渉相手の一人が厚生労働省の風見大臣。
はあ。
けど都市開発だったら国土交通省とかじゃね？厚労大臣なんてお門違いだろう。何を根回しすることがある？
確かにそうですけど、それってうちのじ
I think what I mused on last time is why the Ministry of Health indeed. Unless they're just a super corrupt organization that has ties to the Yakuza and wants to muscle in on some land development in urban Tokyo, then I'm thinking that perhaps there's a reason it's the Ministry of Health in particular that seems aligned with a Yakuza front construction company revitalizing stuff in Tokyo. Because maybe, right? It's all those millions of dementia patients are going to be so much more by 2025. Maybe they want to put up, like, a big dementia retreat or like a facility for, you know, like services to take care of them or more research
けど
facilities and
関係
whatnot.
ありますかね。
This could be going all the way to the top, not just these petty street stuff, but if the director's involved too, and if the Ministry of Health is doing a lot of backing, not just for the ADDC, but for KJ
わ
Arts.
からないな。梶平と風見が会って何を話していたかによる。
そ
Now
れな
that I
ら
can get right, but then the
うち
big
の
question is going to
梶
be,
平
how
と
does that
調べ
relate
られるかも。
to the murder and disappearance of the
杉
patient
浦さん
Waku
ですよ。
and the
元
murder
梶
of the
平の社員だ
Yakuzas
ったん
from
ですよね。
Kansai?
それだ。
なるほどね。じゃあ梶平と風見大臣のつながりが分かればいいの？
ああ。杉浦の方で何か探るっつっては。
Just talking about this
そ
over
う
GSM.
か。でも調べてみるよ。
助かる。
そっちはまだ創薬センターだよね。少し時間くれる？何か分かったら電話するから。
And now we get to see new stuff. We went back to Tokyo, back to what we were in Tokyo, back to Kamurocho,
と僕は一旦事務所に戻り
start
ます
the investment stuff, and then
沙
stream
織さんからメール
disconnected.
が来てました。今服部って記者が押しかけてきてるそうなんで、八神さんに取材したいって。
え？
新谷先生の件を嗅ぎ回ってるみたいです。僕が代わりに追っ払っておきますよ。
星野君は源田事務所の次期エースだな。
いや、いいですよそういうのは。本当に。僕期待されたり責任重いの嫌なんで。
He wants to be the Maya Faye.
だ
The
から
suit
誰
is
かの
nice,
二番手でいる
as
の
nice
が
as his. He's got to be the
一
next
番向い
someday.
てるなって。
じゃあいつ独り立ちするんだ？
ずっとしないですよ。 僕は一生このまま一流の2番手で居続けたいんです。それじゃ。
Alright, on standby, which means now would have been the time to do all the side story stuff and all the friend making, and not when I should have been warning my friend about an enemy gang about to poke his eyes out, or not when his body was just discovered and I have to go to the law offices. But either way, now we get accosted just walking down the street, and then stream disconnects, and so now we're all caught up.
すいません。
And now it's all gonna be brand new. And I can stop being grumpy. And at least he's gonna be another friend.
え
Crowdfunding for investment, but much like Animal Crossing, I'm betting that we're gonna be the only one doing all the investing, so it's gonna be all of us.
ああ
Micro investments with Quickstarter. Except Kickstarter isn't really an investment. Crowdsourcing isn't really an investment. It's more like a donation. And if you're nice, you get like some bonus, like a t-shirt or something, or your name in the credit. You don't really do the investment thing of getting money back afterwards. No dividends, I don't think. Everyone who investigates priority benefits. That's not exactly investment, though. It's not an investment if you donate to GDQ, and you donate a large enough sum that you go into the raffle, and you get to win like the Perler Beat Art or the metal replica Hylian shield. That's a prize, it's not an investment. Special products, ooh. Alright, the Kamurogo app mentions investments, and so here it is, the investment minigame. Got a big amount of friendship from him. Quick starter added to pause menu. Okay, so, apart from his friendship. Is that him down here? No, that's another one. One friendship. A friendship right outside my office, that's two. And another one in the Shishifuku parking lot. So we're on standby right now, and there are 3 friends to make, a quick starter app to check out, and a side case here. And Twitch and Comcast have aligned enough we could actually play the game now. Also, one other thing. I realized that boost max health is unlocked, but boost max attack and combo speed max are not. Ferocity of Tiger it needs. I'm at 10,000 current SP, so only 8,000 away. Over halfway to get my boost attack max. But I need Ferocity, and Ferocity requires Charging Tiger. Which I have. I have Charging. And what else? Elegance. But these two, I don't really need it. Don't really need. EX Boost, cancel out anything with Quick Step, is nice, but not essential. And reduce time to perform a charging attack is also nice, but not essential. But I have to take them both to even unlock boost max attack. So now 18,000 is 14,000 away and not just 8,000. They're really keeping it away from me. Quick starter, let's check you out first. New project. Ancient texts. Sorting my father's affairs, found 2 ancient manuscripts, mind over matter. They can't decipher the rest. Cryptology experts don't come cheap. I could donate a little bit at a time. But all these things are 0% funded. Nobody else is gonna fund any of these. Except for Yagami. Available met, QR code compendium. Should you seek QR codes, there's a tone for you. Be valuable tool to the QR code adventure. Oh look! 405! So I guess other people do pay into it. Yeah, look, that's your step 2. So does that mean these things automatically unlock over time? And if you want to finish them in your lifetime, you could just fund them all completely? Okay. Ancient spellbook to get QR codes. Dice and Cube strategy guide. Share Sugaruko Pro tips in the first edition unofficial DNC strategy guide. Support can make it happen for 100,000. Huge bomb spark alpha. Fukushima, energy drink entrepreneur behind Hug Bombs. Product costs are rising. Just a one-man crew with their help could invent this sugary new flavor, Hug Bomb Spark Alpha. I don't even use Hug Spark. Hyper Propeller H 200,000. Supermotor S. Low cost ESC. Low cost Turbo. Challenge Rule Middle Course. VR guide for Paradise VR and Kamurocho. Crowdfunding support to get the project from going over budget. Darts. Surprise even professional players. Enhance your darts in your life, couldn't care less. Superior, Shoji experience but no Hanahura. Not just yet. Let's go make friends, see who's around. Because I'm starting to doubt that this friend or this friend or this friend or this friend will be ones I can send to Yasuke, to Santa Madoka. But I gotta keep trying, you know? Say hello.
Domo.
Domo? Now who you? We don't know him, he's gray. Leave this mortal shell behind. What have you done, suspicious man? He is gonna run into traffic. What have you done, Tateyama Noboru? One with the universe. I mean, it kind of is. Organic beings are part of the universe.
Nah.
GA Labs. I like how the text scroll speed treats the G8 as its own separate word due to the period space, so it's like GA Labs. Put our own corporate office. And so what's the problem? Did you lose all of your funds? You came to Kamurocho to build real estate and somebody stole your cash? No, budget miscalculation. Well, that's Kamurocho, it happens. And what construction project doesn't go over budget anyways?
Nah.
Quick starter. And then we have to fund them completely. And it's just gonna get more and more expensive, I bet. You better be in my debt. I want to see maximum friendship points. Another big giant boost? every now and then. Nah, forget it. I got a max of friendship out now. GA Labs Basic Construct. Oh look, people are already donating. Construct our GA Labs building. Mission to improve the world with our power of technology, but progress takes funding. That's where you come in. Future's in your hands. And it's only 200,000. Funded. Alright, I think I'm good then. You happy? I got your project fully maxed out? I can't talk to them. Maybe if I turn around and then come back in. Turn around and then come back in. No speak? But, okay. Alright. I'll just go check out some other friendships we can make then. Hey, guess what? We funded 2 projects. Not really, but other people got to enjoy our money. Also, what the heck? Some of those projects have like 5,000 minimum, 2,000 minimum, and yet you see the gold increase by like 400 or 19. Friendship maxed! And got a popular guy achievement. So not bad. I just said I guess maybe one project would have been good enough. So now if I come back. Okay, now it's got the icon.
Yagami-san! Whoa.
That one time, like 5 minutes ago. Your first donation milestone. My heart just sunk. How much more do I gotta pay? Oh, that voting is his. Okay. Is it going to advance the more we donate? Notice my donation? My donation of all the money he needed? Aww. It's not max, I gotta donate more to him. Do need to still keep on gathering funds. 50-story building. How much over budget are you? Well, let's go give him more money. Or as a second tier of his construction. Oh, it even says number 1, number 2. Do any of these other ones have like a number 1, number 2 on them? No, just this. Next goal is to construct a development floor. Prove the world with power technology, relies on your support, yada yada yada. Minimum 2,000, but there is a donation for 96. I got the money though, might as well spend it. And then turn around. Maybe assistance base, maybe it's more reset the map. No, it's just distance. Just walk away enough.
Yagami-san! Yo!
Our second donation. Second and last, right? Second and last. Oh, look, they got some walls now? They were quick. the people that funded it. Yeah, it's thanks to me. A picture with the building for the next tier, isn't it? You want to put some pictures up to show that you're making progress and solicit more donations. We are their whale, so might as well get our face in there. The building you crowdfunded. Keep moving forward with your actual budget that you allocated, right?
Yeah.
Friendship maxed! All done then? Visit as soon as the building is done. If I can, then sure, that's my money. They called this an investment, so I better see some dividends from this. I really should start a fundraiser for my rent, now that all of my rent's gone to his building. But I got 2 new male friends, the quick starter guy, and somebody who depended heavily upon my quick starting. How's my health? Health is next. So let's go see if either of these guys will be suitable for Madoka. Two new male friends, and neither qualify. Is that really the case? I'm gonna go fight some dudes to feel better. Although I liked how the guy who was climbing on the car and was obviously with them just vanished. Maybe the car ate him. This one finished or no? Mature roast steak is the last one. That's last restaurant, right? Is that the last actual restaurant? Or the rest are just bars? Ooh, plus 20. 100 for Conquer Ryukaku. Alright. There's a side case here, but I want to see this Mr. What was he, try and hit me the previous games? If it's the same one? Unless maybe it's one of the homeless. There was a guy that camps out there, gave us a play pass for the dice game. Who's this? Street thugs? No, okay, Hin Gang again. Kasai's crew. Not that it matters. Because even if you avoid fighting these guys, you still... I just noticed, I don't have any EX meter? What did I spend on my EX meter on? Spikes are so precarious in Kamurocho. Maybe I don't need to boost my attack power right away then, considering these guys are still falling apart. Say hello? Boost the X meter? Barely boosted the X meter. Despite being the tier 2 of Reach Your Neighbors to boost your meat. then.
おしまいか。たくいい加減にしろよ。
And now they're giving bronze plates for free. After I've already spent money to buy the bronze plate for the side story. So who's here? Challenger? So is this the try to hit me guy?
殴ってみろや。
The Wispunk.
なあ。よろしくな。
Mr. Try and Hit Me. Did remember him right. But this guy's been around since the, what, the 80s at least? Was he in Yakuza 0? And he's still, you know, remember Trying to Hit Me is like a legacy kind of identity thing. Hit him once in a 30-second time limit. I think we do that. Haven't lost a single one. Then maybe it is a different Try and Hit Me than the other ones. Unless this means that canonically, Kiryu never struck him once.
この野郎。
殴ってみろや。
Arrogant pricks, all I've done is walk up and ask. He's the one barking. Yeah, try and hit him.
おう。
Gotta get the friend. You know what? I bet you that he's gonna start off easy and then get more and more difficult each attempt. And I gotta do all those attempts to max the friendship, I bet. Great Tanago. More like Great Tamago when we get egg on his face. Maybe I need Crane for this one. Fail? Actually failed? What could I do differently? Maybe? I feel like even if I raise my combo speed to maximum, there's some other trick he's doing that I can't counter just yet, maybe?
殴ってみろや。
Slow ass moves, huh? How could I speed it up? Because there is combo speed max for a small 9,000 SP investment. But I want to go boost attack max first. No faltering, charge faster. Any other way? Triple finisher? Dash? Maybe could dash at him? Flux is definitely not gonna work. Resolute counter's a counter. Skillbook, Summon the City. Stunning isn't the problem. Full momentum my weight. Skillbook, skillbook, skillbook. Maybe some kind of EX attack would work. Leap into the air, match your position. Right while holding down the stance button after left, 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 right, right. That is very specific. Left, right, right combo. Gonna keep trying. If nothing else, it's 5,000 to build a peak meter again. Sorry, EX meter. Why don't I do the charge attack that actually kicks in his direction? Because he does have the long range charging kick. But it's only give the short ones. What if I run at him? Run and die. Ooh, got him! That worked! Aimed my punches where I thought you would dodge. That didn't work, no. Only speed worked. Punches. The punches were the problem. Punches were a red herring. Punches he can dodge. Kicks from below the shins.
Yeah.
So is this where we get confirmation on the lore of try and hit me masters that teach their art to try and hit me apprentices? The previous Mr. Try and Hit Me and mantling. Train over and over and get more and more quick. And only very incrementally gain his friendship each and every time. Well, I got halfway, so maybe it better just be once more. And he is gone. Oh yeah, also somebody at the office. But maybe I'll be lucky, and I'll pop back up if I just go forward a bit. Saying that he'll go and train doesn't mean it'll take time. Yeah, it just takes distance. Use condoms. Alright, let's max his friendship. He's tricking you, man. Don't go for the punches. Go for the kicks.
Yo.
Yeah, it's been all of 1 minute.
Oh.
Man, what if this one is going to require max attack combo speed? Keeping me further and further away from my max attack power. Try and hit him.
Oh.
Okay, go away. Then charge. Oh! Ah, that doesn't work. Unless I do the EX, I think. EX! was confused for a sec, but the timer's still going. Nice. And that's no exaggeration. I think the record is 4 fights in a direct row. What does that mean? He's gonna be like Ryan and help me out in the streets from now on then.
Huh?
Be my backup? But could he back us up with Madoka?
Oh.
At least friendship is max who can try seeing. Also it's over 30 officially now. I think 30 unlocks if you're the side cases. Alright. Let's see if he qualifies. Back to Yosuke. Though I could quickly stop by the side case if I wanted. I just won't. That's Ryan helping with a new friend. It's only ever one at a time though, isn't it? Like when Kaito's following, Ryan doesn't show up. So I'm guessing if Ryan's there, Tanago's not going to be. Who you? You had a talk to, but there was no icon where you stand. Kaito-san cruising through Nakamichi Alley? That's this, isn't it? Well, be that as it may, he's a grown man, he can take care of himself. If he wants to cruise, that's on him. Nice air juggle.
しばらく寝とけって。
The objective says wait for Shigeru to get in touch. It doesn't say go babysit Kaito. So Kaito going to lead B. Tanago does count. Alright. Second male friend to introduce. So many friends seem like straightforward guys. How come this is the only one that counts? Ryan, I get. But Tanago isn't really any different from anybody else we've sent over, or anyone else we've met.
Whoa. Oh.
Maybe it only counts backup. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Because Ryan's backup, Tanago's backup.
殴ってみろや。
おう
He's usually much worse, so we make a mistake with this one then. But I haven't got any more friends. I'm 30 friends in, and only 2 have qualified. 2! That's 1 in every 15 friends. She's even worse off for this. That face she was wearing. And after that, she's on a well-deserved break. Let's see, new friend. Say hello. Oh, there you are. Scan the car. And because they're stuck behind the car, taunt them. Taunt them. I can't taunt over the car? He gave up. Hold on, you sure about this, friend? Is he deactivated? No, there he goes. I couldn't just leave him disappointed, just because he couldn't climb over a car. Wait, landlady?
Yeah.
But you're already friends. You're maxed out. How come? This is you. So that can't be you. Are you going to introduce us to somebody else? Is this going to be part 2 for Izakaya? Lose the keys to the building roller shutter. Is this going to be an unlock thing, like the wire twist? Because that we've only seen once and never again. A knife and a roll of duct tape. And what do you mean not that simple? You've cracked open how many locks so far, you know what I mean?
Yosh.
They didn't even have to do anything. Wait, hold on. Wasn't the building on lockdown because the police were treating it as a crime scene? Did she just have me be her accomplice in breaking into a crime scene? While the police consider me a person of interest? I got a million bills, just pay her. Introduce you to a lost. Alright. This is gonna be other friend. hold the phone? She is, to her ear, making the call. Why is he dressed in pea soup camo? Her locksmith friend is a military otaku? A theater when it comes to paying rent. If only you had almost 2 million yen, you'd be able to make your 3 months rent easily.
Hi.
Travel request passed to me, easy enough. Client's place, open or lock. Are these all going to be up above the table jobs, or are they going to be criminal elements having me unlock doors, like in Disco Elysium? Guessing he's gonna be the shop with all the lockboxes we could walk into before at any time, but has been empty until now. North of Senrio Avenue, yep.
Hi.
But more importantly, he is a guy. So maybe this could be another Descent to Yasuke, Descent to Madoka? Oh no. Did you see the size of that friendship boost? That's gonna be like 9 jobs you gotta do for him. Alright. Sugiura hasn't called us back yet, so might as well get some side jobs done. That's the excuse I'm making. It says wait, it says I'm free, so I'm gonna pretend that big red blob doesn't exist. Locks, lockboxes, or keys, I guess. Thumb turn bypass and lock pickings. It's been a while since thumb turn bypass. How does that work? That's move the mouse in the direction it says and then press the button, right? Or was it move the mouse while keeping it in the window? I guess let's start with lock pickings. Unless there's a time limit, they're pretty simple. Just gotta be careful about the mouse sensitivity, getting way oversensitive when it comes to the lockpicking minigame. Alright, lockpicking job, where are you? Genda law offices are locked. And the icon is here. This better be the one next door, not inside the Genda law offices then. Imagine if they let you pick a location that is currently locked away, and you can't get to it ever, because the autosave would have overwritten the previous autosave, and so you'd have to go back. What time is it now? An hour into the past to skip through everything? Hopefully no. But what if? Oh, who's this? That's Quickstarter guy, isn't it? Oh, there you are. Yeah, that kick. Or was that long distance kick during the try and hit me parts? Tiger drop? Where's my tiger drops? Don't exist? Where are my lead frogs? Why do they have to make 3 things, share 1 button? This isn't a controller. Divorce them? Let me put these 3 different functions to 3 different keys? It's not that scary, it's not even taboo. Ooh, almost dead. Which is okay. There's a restaurant that I haven't finished yet. Get the leaf. Oh, earthworm. I shove it right into my pockets. Quick detour, and then we'll do the lockpick job. Wait. Didn't I just finish it? Hold on. Are there even any restaurants that I haven't finished? Cafe's done, done, done. Bar doesn't count. Looking just for restaurants. Beef Zone claims to be a restaurant, but every time I stop by, there was nobody I could even talk to order food. Gyokaku was done. So, as far as eateries go, there's only bars. And bars are kinda limited. I can try and see if the beef place is open for actual dining, but it probably isn't. Can't order from you. Can't order from you. And there's no option to just sit down and order. Fake restaurant, I'm afraid. Shell.
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe what I should do then is I've already maxed out everybody's menus. I could try to get the coupons for everywhere.
ありがとうございました。
Just gotta order a certain amount. Alright, 2 work. Said work, not fights. If these fights paid out as well as some of the other Yakuza games, then sure. But the best I can get is maybe 10,000 if I'm lucky, if they drop money at all. More mini bosses. What do you drop? What's the present? A throw extract. They could drop extracts? That should have hit. That was right into his solar plexus. So many fake results. Is this your door, though? I'm going to assume that my landlady didn't send me to somebody corrupt, and that these jobs are, they're checked, they're legit. Alright. Give him a mouse some slack because these things are super, super sensitive. See, I barely moved my mouse a centimeter, and it did that. And I came to a realization, I think, yesterday. And that's for a lot of these push mouse forward things that don't really work because it's trying to put analog stick mechanics to a mouse. And when they do that, they got like 5 different levels of sensitivity. For this minigame, for moving your drone up and down, why not scroll wheel? For some reason in these games, they treat scroll wheel as a button that you want to actively hold down in combat while you're trying to quick attack and heavy attack. And that makes no sense. That's got no ergonomics at all. But why not use that middle button to slowly move this pin or to raise your drone up and down instead of having to do this over and over to raise your drone or barely move your mouse to unlock stuff? That would make a whole lot more sense than trying to tie 3 different kinds of sensitivity to the mouse movement.
よし。
2 major things I would love to see.
これでよし。
Commands that are all locked to the same key, to be divorced, so you could set those commands to whatever key you want. There's no reason for leapfrog and sprint to be the same button in combat. I've got 10,000 keys I could use. And to replace mouse movement commands with scroll wheel. If they do that, I'll actually buy the next game without waiting for discount. I will pay the full price and not wait for bundle plus sale. Which is a pretty safe bet. I know they won't. But if they patch those 2 things in, it'd be a miracle. It'd be worth it. Wait, that's the end. Shut up, Brian. Okay, gang, blah 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 blah, I don't care. But while I'm here, I am going to want to complete Mama's job, not Mama's jobs, but complete dining at the Earth Angel. Mama, give me all of your booze, please, in order of most expensive to least. Jose Cuervo. That's not super expensive. Where's the most expensive stuff? So I could ensure getting the coupon. This is already 4,300. There. 6,000 yen. If that's not discount, nothing's going to be.
気に入った。さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Gotta waddle my way out. Picking up more dented cabrons. Oh, that's a boss type guy. I can't be bothered. Let me in, let me in! No? Fine, I'll actually fight him then. You think all these downward hits and it might actually connect. Stopping mid-fight to pick up condoms. You down? He's down.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
I like they just mash your mouse buttons though to get out of that 5-second thing. Not even 5 seconds, 0.5 seconds. Oh, it's so slow. The 50 SP is pretty nice. 2 new quick starter projects? Number 3 for the research floor. Improve the world of power technology, relies on my support. Now, I thought they said that reaching certain funding goals gives me benefits. Where are the benefits outside the friendship between the previous 2? More ancient texts deciphered. Brains over bronze. I'll drop down for that. And how is my SP now? 5,000. That's okay, boost max attack. It's only 13,000 to go. 12,500 if you want to look optimistically. We'll get there someday. Maybe before October. 2 more thumb turn bypasses. This will be easy lockpicking first. So far away. Alright. See, all I did was touch my mouse. There's no way to like bind things to the scroll wheel away from pushing mouse. Pushing mouse is not something you could rebind on, sadly.
Yes.
ありがとうございました。
Really? Can't be bothered with the fights. Where's the nearby restaurant to get more discounts on too? Discounts and some help, if I'm being honest. There. 6,000. No discount for... Hold on. How much do you need? Or did I already have the coupon? Which one's this? Not the Sushigin. Zenmao doesn't have the... Do you not have a discount coupon? Or have I got to be way empty? Maybe some of these do require getting bottomless stomach, whatever that is. To be able to feed in more food than you physically are able to. One jerk and another jerk. I guess I can fight one boss. But these guys are gonna be roaming around. pick the easy one, and so long as you pick one boss and beat him, it counts as defeating them both. When the threat level goes down, people are unhappy. And if these guys get a chase anyway. Actually connected. What a rare treat. You done? Just one big swing? And I'll never get so lucky getting flux 3 times at a boss. Alright, where was I? Gotta walk all the way across town now to get back to the locksmith. And I'm too lazy to do 5,000 fights walking down one street. It feels more reliable to disengage from a fight by running. That'd be one thing. Sometimes it is, sometimes you gotta run for like 10 miles all around Kamurocho before it finally takes. Like, see how long it takes for these guys to disengage. Probably won't. Or they probably won't, I mean. Unless... over the wall? One went over. Okay. Another rare treat. Running actually worked. But only because he put 2 walls between them. Like that one guy that couldn't go over a car. That was only waist high from where we were standing. SP. Key. Who's got the key? All the way Theater Alley. Where's a cab? Nope, too late. Called base. Ooh, none of those hit. Mash to stop Ryan from talking. Oh, it didn't work. Where am I going? Where's the key guy? There's a key guy. A whole +1 SP. You're so generous. And to think, I could take an extract, a super expensive extract that might make it 2 SP each time. Ooh. That guy never has presence. Why are we even friends? I can't send it to Madoka. He doesn't have presence for me. There's no purpose to him. You know, there is one good thing about being chased, and that so long as those guys are actively chasing me, any other potential fight I run across doesn't get activated. That is actually a good idea, random NPCs. I could just be taking taxis. And not have to run around all the time. Ahead of me, you jerks. How dare you. They spawned them right in front of the lock-picking shop just to them to get it running. But yeah, because those guys are active, these ones aren't. All these punks are so polite and call dibs. They're going by the honor system of who they're allowed to bully. Over halfway through his friendship. And now they're all thumb turn bypasses. Thumb turn bypasses that we've only done once so far. And it was tutorial, and the wire broke right after because it was a tutorial wire. Mash away, mash away. If you'd ever considered that you're waiting for those dots to finish up several thousands of times in a single playthrough, they add up. Ooh, out of the blob. Or I'm even going to. Tenkaichi Alley, so down Pink Street to make a right. From the way they were dancing, I thought it was going to be a fight, but I was confused because they weren't dressed for it. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this minigame. Probably not. 7 wires left. You want me to turn?
Yes.
Okay, so the difficulty is in the variable width of the radius.
Yes.
But otherwise, it's not too bad.
Yes. 開いた。
Smile bugger. Mr. Try and say hi. There's Koito. Say hi, Koito. If I leave him alone, they were still on standby. Because technically the job right now isn't talk to Koito, it's wait for somebody else to call you. Boo. They got their boss style jerk there too. See, the threat level reduced to 0, meaning that their gang is not supposed to be super active, but because the threat level means nothing, they're always going to be super active. You can fight the same boss 5 times in a single minute just by turning the corner. Give us another 6,000 yen one. And let's check on the street. There you are.
よし
Width and speed are variable.
よしもう少しだ よし
You know, technically, since Yagami was a defense attorney, does this make him the lockpicking lawyer?
よし よし
Wire broke. Curse you, RNG. Whenever Sada-chan sings, that's my Sada-chan, how dare you! Now, is that max friendship yet? Could be a detective, make this her career. Got him! And now I don't have to do anything else with them anymore. Oh, Tomioka signed a pretty hefty sum. But more importantly, that is Guy Friend. And I have to send Guy Friends to Yasuke. He isn't? Cause what did Mr. Try and hit me and the American Ninja have in common? The dorks. And Mr. Lockpick guy is just kinda normal? But that's it then, right? That's all the friendships for now? Friendship's done, friendship's done. Nobody else sticks out? Alright then. Nothing new, one quick starter, but why don't I? Maybe I'll fund the Code Finder project? Because we found one QR code, and that's what gave us a Tiger Drop. And so many skills are based on finding QR code first. So alright, give us QR code. Bronze tier backer, 200 SP. And how about? I've done both agent texts. Okay. Then let's check out this side quest over around the corner. And then after that, we could go by the office and pick up our presents, because I'm pretty sure that's where my quick starter backer benefits are going. Who's on the corner? It says on the corner, but all that's here is an earthworm. And I doubt the earthworm's my side story. Skuma, what does he do? Yeah, out of the real world, outside of his internet cafe. The electromagnetic wave with a weird frequency. Is it aliens? He's found aliens? Block number. I guess we could do a bomber quest. And if Makoto's gonna be here, then maybe we could trace the call. I guess it's been a while since the last one, so alright. How dare I? Truly, I'm the one who started this. Pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. Pigeons and cherry blossoms. I don't think I've seen cherry blossoms. So how do you want to interpret this? Pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. For some reason, cherry blossoms makes me think of the drinking. So either a bar or a more traditional dining establishment, perhaps? But what's pigeon? Chicken?
八神氏
え
Think I'm up to something. But I don't like the side story even. This isn't for my enjoyment.
ほう
And the clock is ticking.
ああ
Wee,
見え
scoop.
てきましたぞ
Yeah, so where is it? We got 5 minutes. If you could sense where the electromagnetic spike was, where is it then? Well, he handles that. Ah. Okay, so pigeon in the cherry blossoms. How are we going to interpret it? Pigeon, cherry blossom. Cherry blossoms are pink. Pink streak? But then what would count as a pigeon in pink streak? Not the popo. La Marche? Is it a super fancy pigeon? But that counts as Sherwa Avenue. Or Sherwa Street. Not Pink Street. Am I a stool pigeon? Does this alley count as Pink Street? Is he gonna bomb my office? Does Katsumora's Nakamichi Alley and Taihei Boulevard? Where's he done already? There's one in Champion District, and there was one in the Hotel District. So maybe could do some process elimination. Supon is a soft shell turtle, right? That's neither pigeon nor cherry blossoms. Turtle financing is so close to Supon but isn't. Dining Center wouldn't be it. Dragon's Palace wouldn't be it. Sauna probably isn't. If Cherry Blossom is supposed to mean pink, better check out Pink Street, maybe something's gonna catch my eye. North Sanrio. That is a mighty fine shrimp, but it's not a pigeon. Pigeon and the cherry blossoms maybe might mean the drones in Millennium Tower maybe? But the only pigeon there is my own. I see nothing to suggest pigeons over on pink. Could I taxi during this? I cannot. You know what? Why not send Makoto over to Madoka? The guy only really cares about his internet stuff. He doesn't care about 3D. Alright, any metaphorical stuff here? What the pigeon cooing is? Yakitori or Popo? Could it be Popo? Popo Popo Popo? Okay, I did think pink is... So I was half right. I was right on the pink street. But I was supposed to have known that pigeons make Popo sounds. At least they're nice enough to give you the hint halfway through. Not now, Honda's crew. Shut up. Go away. Bomb. Bomb? No, that's not a bomb. This is the right one. This is Showa Street. Wow, striking down actually connected. No, this is the one. I just had to walk in, but didn't count because the fight was on. It's nothing. Just show him the bomb. Tell him what's going on. Oh. Really? Popo guy? He's not a Popo guy at all. He is the last bomb. So let's quickly shove him into one of the freezers, then push these racks against it to keep him in, and just let him do what he wants to do. And then nothing's gonna happen because my cool hacker friend is here, right? Makoto to the rescue. Who'd have got to the weight they bought for the dog? This transmitter? What if they had a special condition during this fight where if I punch him in the wrong place, he blows up? And so I gotta be tactical about where I land my kicks. Or line run throws or something. And the pedestrians just turn away like it's not my business. And now this means no more bomb chases. Okay, what to do now? Could advance the story. We can't go back to the Gendala offices. And I forget what the limits were for when things unlock with the bartender. Let's go to the office first. But nothing's there. Maybe we could check out what's the bartender and nothing there either. Then maybe I could be bothered to check out what Kaito's up to. What Kaito's up to, I mean. That wasn't even fun on PS4, I bet. Having to re-put the same key over and over again. Cypher's secrets might never matter. Boost EX Gauge 1. Oh wow. Heart of a Champion. Alright, what did I get? EX Boost. Charges up the EX Gauge faster. Remarkable, that's it? And now to try to find what's new here. Because it just says that's something new. But it doesn't tell you what's new. Heart of a Champion. Blocks? But who blocks? Garbage, garbage, and garbage. Any work? There is a final event. 380,000 from Kawat. Oh. That's gonna be notepad time then. Notepad and 0.5mm mechanical pencil time. Kawada from the Cloudy Skies Publishing, thank you for the day. Another request. Cafe Mesure Nakamishi. Sure. This is chapter what? Chapter 6, right? And already we're wrapping up a few side case threads. The bombs are done. And if the title's correct, then this should be the last for this one too. Please tell me that he actually published the first 2 books, because the first time, right? We gave him publishing rights to 1 manuscript. Second event, he said we can't possibly publish this without getting the sequel. So, unless he's planning to do some real major marketing to hype up a whole bundle, please tell me that the first 2 are already on the shelves.
Yeah.
Well, actually... Oh, come on, man! How are you building hype for book 2 without publishing book 1? How are you building hype for book 3? You're gonna release, like, the end of the trilogy, and the customers are gonna be like, what trilogy? Does he not get how sequentially released works work? Does he not get how this works? I don't think he does. I think any other publishing house would have been more appropriate than this guy. He could be releasing book after book after book, spread apart after a few years, to maximize sales for each one while the hype is there. And then, when people are done with all 3, you respark the hype by putting out the bundle, The whole collection in one? Yeah. Furiously hungry for more. They're gonna lap up the second and the third. This guy doesn't get it. He really doesn't. The quality of the experience. Part of that experience is taking weeks or months between books to stew over it, to talk to your friends in the fandom. Garnishing the story. If the author intended this to be 3 separate stories in one overarching trilogy, but I'll take his money. Only taking if they put off. No. We are taking the money for the work. For the work. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But if we do, we do. In either way, gotta be paid for the labor, man. Look in the bag. Let's see if these math problems get a little bit more lateral thinky-y. Katagari-sensei's few words gonna be, please, whoever solves this one has full publishing rights to the entire trilogy. Just publish it already. I'm going under. I need my royalties. I put hard work into writing this for 3 whole years. Just pay me already. Put it on shelves. It's like a funeral here. Nobody's clapping for this acclaimed author's introduction. Playing the field level. He has got to include a contract in here that's like a breach of contract if they don't actually publish the prize. Here's the problem. So 6 plus 2 equals 8. 9 minus 5 equals 4. This is some pretty complex stuff. I'm not sure if I could follow along with this. 0 minus 3 equals 9. And 1 plus 11 equals 0. Okay. So 2 plus 6 equals 8. That is straightforward. 9 minus 5 equals 4. Also straightforward. 0 minus 3 equals 9. And 1 plus 11 equals 0. It would appear maybe there's a limit. Like if it's 0 to 10, then it's straightforward. Addition is addition, subtraction is subtraction. And then 0 minus 3. If you go under 0 3 times, it leads to 9. So maybe it's out of 11? Maybe it's a range from 0 to 11? Because if you start at 0, and then go 11, 10, 9, yeah, that gets you to 9. And if you go 11 plus 1, that loops you back around to 0. So maybe that's it. And so 5 plus 3 equals 8, because that's staying within the range of 0 to 11. 7 minus 10, 3 plus 11, 0 minus 7. So 7 minus 10 will take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 9. And then 3 plus 11 would take you back to 2. And then 0 minus 7 or 5. 8, 9, 2, 5. I'm getting 8, 9, 2, 5. I'm gonna try it. With a tiny bit of save scumming. Alright, so if my 0 to 11 system is correct, 8, 9, 2, 5.
八神さん
And got it! Eat your heart out, mystery writer. Oh, by a clock. Yes, that's totally it. I was totally thinking of clocks right away. Now, can you solve the mystery while your publisher hasn't published any of your books yet? Why haven't they published anything? Why haven't you published a 2 already? Exactly, Katagiri. But they're gonna try to force some kind of heartfelt moment, are they? That's what a series is, Kawada. Has this guy ever read a book before? This guy has never read a book before. Yeah, but... he's just playing along. Has to save both of them the embarrassment of having a fight on stage. Basic math, truly the most diabolical of puzzles for an editor. The real mystery is how any of this makes sense. You could recognize that the mystery isn't complete, there's going to be a trilogy, and still have a respectfully successful piece of work. This guy's playing games. That is not healthy in a relationship. This is a toxic business
お願い
relationship.
します
Maybe these two deserve each other, author and publisher. Maybe it's less he's got the editor eye to see the story as a trilogy, and more he's got the editor eye to glean the bizarre idiosyncrasies of a famous author who's too full of himself. But I got paid, that's the important thing. And despite it being 2:49 p.m., which should otherwise be close to time to end the stream, we've hit our first 2-hour block and the first break of the day then. So let me put on some Beerba music and leave you guys with cats. And I'll be back in a second. Alright, just waiting for the kettle to finish. But that'll finish in its own time. Let's go see what the bartender has for us, if anything. Or maybe, since we just got paid, maybe put in some more quick starter backings? Dice and Cube Strategy Guide. What they ought to, well, I guess they do tell us what you get. Strategy guide, what does it do, you know? If it's just tips, I really don't care. If it physically makes it easier, then sure, maybe. Maybe you might be able to make more cash during your own races if you had better parts. Mobility. The biggest thing so far has been speed. My speed is garbage. Only 100,000 for the Super Motor S. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. ESC. I forget what ESC even does. This is useless to me. Turbo. Maybe Turbo might be good. Challenge Rule middle course. The challenge rule feels like a thing that actually does change the what you call it, the dice game. Darts, who cares about? Shogi, who cares? Alright, give me the motor. Motor and the turbo. And there's my kettle. Anything else I want to blow money on? ESC, propeller. Is 200,000, and courses beyond the starter course do have more complex turns. I'm fine. There's my stuff. Now, onwards to the bartender. Is there any Kimura Go stuff for doing all the lockpicking things? There's one for photos. I could get an additional 150 for taking garbage photos. Locksmith? An additional 500. So we do have reason to lockpicking minigame some more. Different types of alcohol. Taxi is done. Defeat 1,000 enemies. We're already at 749. How sad is that? Activate Exiton. I guess I should. No, it says defeat 50 enemies with weapons. Defeat 50 enemies that have weapons, or defeat 50 enemies by using a weapon. Break stuff, easy enough. Defeat 300 enemies with an EX boost. Defeat with Crane is probably going to take a while, because I'm in love with Tiger, and have no reason to use Crane. 200 enemies with a wall jump. That's a big ask. Without taking any damage. 50 minigames. It doesn't want 50 unique minigames. It means play minigames 300 times, because there aren't 300 minigames in Kamurocho. But could? 3 color straight. Ichi Ipatsu. 1,000 with blackjack. 10,000 I mean. 20,000, 30,000. Poker. Oh, Boss of Kamurocho's done. So I have no reason to stop by and wave to people on the streets. If there's no reward, there's no reason. 3 outruns. 3 million high score outrun. Question marks. Design codes for frames. So backing more was for the SP points. Invest through Quickstar to completely fund all GA lab projects for 1,500. But all this, and there's nothing for Hanahuda. Maybe Hanahuda's I'm going to get my play 300 minigames. What I gotta do is find a super quick minigame with quick turnaround. So I can start and complete it 300 times. You need 35, so we're getting close. Alright. In that case, everything's done. Let's go see what Kaito's up to.
Yo. Abo.
Maybe. They got facial hair. Arachi? Oh, really? He brags about us to him? A state president and director. Kaito's got friends in high places. And it's evidence. Yagami, I keep telling you, every new friend you meet isn't a suspect. He can't be thinking in detective mode all the time.
Abo. Eh?
Well, the objective is wait for more information, so what choice do we have? But to grab a beer or do more stuff around Kamurocho? Look at the size of that smile. This is the toothiest smile I've seen on anybody across 7 games. This is true adoration. This guy really adores his friend.
Kaito.
This is actually sweet. My heart is swelling right now for how cute they are together.
Huh?
We're teammates but not eyeball level? Oh no! Just colleagues. Borrow Kaito for a bit. This is almost making it sound like in romantic terms. Sure, he and I are co-workers, but these two are partners. Have to borrow him for a while. For muscle, of course. What kind of real estate do you think they do in Kamurocho? Exactly, he needs a bodyguard.
Oh.
No, we played Yakuza 0, we get it. 4 years? Let's see. Yeah, for about 30 years then. 88 to 98, 2008, 2018. I keep forgetting the OOs, or should I count my years backwards? Like, oh yeah, 2018, then 1998, then 1988. That's just a couple ways. Easy to forget, because the early OOs are just 90s plus, and the late OOs are just the 2010s minus, 2010s light.
はい。
80k per day? Well, you know, Yagami-san is also pretty good at combat.
はい。カイト。
How flexible you've been. As if this is an open relationship and not just giving the colleague a per diem contract for something else.
相棒。
Huh?
I want Aibo privileges. How do I get to be his Aibo? They even fist bump? We don't fist bump? He never smiles like that for me. I'm being jealous here. Even he's being jealous. I wasn't kidding apparently about how this is taking a romantic turn. Like he's speaking like the boyfriend left behind when the old friend comes to town. And they're just gonna catch up on old times, that's all it is, and maybe they are, maybe it is innocent. But he still feels spurned because the partner smiles so much with the old friend, laughs so much easier, and he thought she had it good, but they are having it better. And now he's going to stalk them. This isn't healthy, Yagami. You guys are only colleagues, you're not Aibos. Either work on improving the relationship or accept that he's got tighter partnerships. Hold up, hold up. A new friend of the shellac. But no new friend at the Earth Angel. When do we get to be friends with Mama? That's what I'm waiting for. Well, first, I need a drink to wallow in my jealousy. And if I could make a new friend in the process, even better. A new friend. Who needs Kaito? If he won't call us his partner, maybe I'll find somebody who will. You'll drink with me, right? Random businessman I see. Oh, Katagiri Sensei does now get to be our friend. Author, right? Can we send the author to Madoka?
はい。 はい。
Author of the mystery novels who enjoys puzzles. Is his friendship going to be more lateral thinking puzzles? Experience he asked for, or is it going to be SP selling? Good inspiration for a detective novel? The Bomber. Zhuang Shi. The Haunted Apartment. The Koi Bride. I forget Zhuang Shi. Which one's that? Is that the one trying to find the dog? Was that the dog's name? Because Wang was looking for a dog? These three on the bottom. You know what? I think I'm overthinking. There's space for a couple more. I think I gotta tell him all of these to include the other two that are missing to max out his friendship. That's probably it. He's probably going to be tell him about all the side quests so he could write about it and we won't get any royalties. How about the Koi Bride? That was a proper mystery. There was a dame, a missing ring, murder, and a twist. How do Koi turn into sashimi truly boggles the mind. Ah, see, that's a tiny boost. I gotta give him all the stories.
はい。
Is it next time yet? I got more
いらっしゃい
stories.
ませ。
Alright, what's his most expensive drinks? 78,000. 100, 300. I'm gonna start with the 4-digit ones. And see if that can get us a discount. A Kamuro Go discount for 2,000 or more?
気に入った。さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, is it later yet? Can we tell you more side story stuff? I gotta go through all that full list of Kamuro Go stuff to get XP. Well, SP. I mean, I guess there's also SP for doing fights, but that's like 27 per. Which means building up enough SP to actually get the skills and boosts that I want is gonna take ages. Let's do Zhuangxi. Right, cat, not a dog. It's been a couple of days, I've forgotten. That's such a tiny boo. Oh, we could tell him more at once. Maybe once everything runs out, there'll be like a final little quest for him, where he gets caught up in something, gotta save him. Or maybe he's got a mystery of his own for us to solve, and that'll give us like a 50% boost. Little tiny baby steps.
え？
Less solved, more strung along till the end, then beat him up. There wasn't any actual detectiving for that one. And if I give a couple more, there'll be enough left for one big one.
ええ。
I mean, kind of think of it, there aren't even all that many side cases left. There's like a couple at Bartender. About an even amount over the Genda Law offices. And only a small handful remaining for my own.
だね。
Oh, there's more of them. These guys are like cockroaches. And you know, even if I fight this group now, the exact same group is going to be right around the corner. I've got 81 SP for that one. Maybe I do want to fight these jerks then. If we're almost 3 times the amount of a normal one. Okay, case files. Delusion, check it on Kaito, main case. This is a side case, isn't it? Partners. Where's the evidence? Tenkaichi Alley. Yoshikawa Building, 3rd floor. Excuse miss. As I thought, all the way to the west. Which means a couple cafes I could stop at en route. Just gonna walk right behind them. If they don't turn around, there doesn't have to be a fight. Drunk Yagami fighting with the giant traffic cones. I was hoping he would shove the giant traffic cone over their head and body. So who do I not have a discount at? Where's my coupons? Sushikin doesn't have a coupon, neither does Cafe Mijore. Let's sit down with them. Get the most expensive stuff they have. Get some junk. Alright, what costs the most? Omo rice, special Hayashi rice, and a Mont Blanc. 2,000 or more, got myself the coupon. Thanks, you too. Alright then, Nakamichi Street. To stalk my colleague at his park. Oh, there you guys are. Didn't take long to find you guys then. And catching him on the job. Maybe his Aibo isn't as nice as he remembers. And instead of using Kaito as a self-defense bodyguard, he's using them to rough up people who he's trying to cheat out of whatever. She's shady as hell. It's a good thing that people gossip right next to us exactly when we need it. Truly stunning detective work on our end. I didn't like your shirt. See, this is why we're not Aibo. In a partnership, you gotta be open and communicate honestly. Which nobody does in this game.
Kaito! Oh.
Do we get to look into it? Maybe? Maybe if you found it suspicious, how the guys who ran away were reacting. And then chose to look into things. Hit some spots where the locals gather. Yes! Okay, which hangout has a mark over it? Because there's several hangouts all throughout. Oh, no mark? Host hangout. Children's park for the homeless hangout. Smoking area as a hangout. Which hangout? What are the information that I need? Cafe Alps. Apple pie break room, maybe Turtle Finance. They get involved in some rough stuff. Let's try Turtle Finance. Plus it's not too far away. Oh, can't smash that one down. No. No. Okay, where's the hangout? There's the hangout. Any presents though first. I can't ask him for a present.
なあ
何
Aww. Don't get involved. Coming from a moneylender. They make the Yakuza look like the good guys.
え
Isn't that the point of the games?
ええ
It just goes to show. The foreshadowing was that he was a punk in school. If you're a punk in school, you're a punk for life. Kaito, we were stalking your other boyfriend. We gotta tell you the rumors, what people say about him. Break them up so it's just us from now on. Are we gonna get Ivo privileges after this? We break up his current partnership, make him feel bad. And then we swoop in when he's feeling the lowest. I like how it ended that with us staring at the stairs. And then when it puts us back in controls, we're staring this way. Okay, Adachi's opposite said, right? That's just up this way, isn't it? You're fighting! Not quite schoolgirl. Workers? Clerks? You're fighting clerks now, Kaito?
あぼ
いや おう
Better that the other man is gone, so we could spill the gossip.
Huh?
No, we weren't digging for dirt, we were just stalking. Is upset about this? Is this gonna break our relationship? But then there's gotta be some fight. Somebody's gonna come for revenge. And then I'll be like, Tak, you're right. I should have listened to you.
おう
You're right, he says. I should trust you, he says. And then off we run to the Canrite to do some more stalking. Who's that? Should I? It's SP. I do need more SP. And I do need SPs for clearing guys with an EX boost. That's +1 towards 300 defeats with an EX boost. +2. Making huge progress. 3. If my hits could actually connect. 3. SP isn't bad though, I'll
しば
take
らく
it.
寝とけっての
Okay, alright, so it's... round up to 7,000. 11,000 to go. 11,000 divided by 80. Calculator. 11,000 divided by 80. 137 and a half. So about 138 more fights. and I'll get my attack up. Where is he? Where's the other man? You kidding? Looks rough? That looks no higher than a level 5 Yakuza. It's a punk. Right, disguise. Tailored suit, dirty clothes, Akiyama style. Vampire. Offer unto me your pulsing steaks. Not Yagami. I'm Brahm Sylvania. Keep it down already. Totally inconspicuous, don't mind me. Maybe he's a fan. Maybe that's why he smiled. Oshitama family. Built like a tank and dumb as rocks. I mean, yeah, he's a himbo, but don't put it like that. You don't follow? He really does make the Yakuza look good then. If even the Yakuza hasn't figured out the obvious ploy of stealing the college daughter or threatening her in general. Thirsty boys ready to go. Oh no. I wish it was just kidnapping then. Can we beat him up right now? How about we beat him up right now? Shove his face into those burners at every table, and then we can explain to Kaito afterwards. A monster? Oh, you're not gonna beat up just yet?
なあアボカイトおう
I mean, he did score well on tests back as a kid, so...
Huh?
Same as ever? Hurt is putting it lightly. If Kaito was a bit dense, you might need some harder evidence. Okay, that's pretty clear. Even if Kaito knows that Yagami has a bit of a jealous streak in his partnership, he knows he would make stuff up.
Aibo!
Get a fist bump or fist face? What's it gonna be, Kaito? Not gonna go back. I'm gonna fight Kaito too.
えアボ
Beat them both up. We're gonna beat them both up.
Oh.
Hand on shoulder. Hand on shoulder means fight, right? Hand on shoulder to arm swipe. Shirts come off. My health was already a bit low, but I figured we could stop by the Kanrai. After going to the Kanrai, get some meat into us. I will fight! I will fight! Oh, this guy's nothing. That's what, one hit so far? Where's your moves, Kaito? Don't tell me you got soft on me. Alright, there he goes. He's woken up some. Got my tiger drop to sloppy. Drop him once, drop him once. Kaito, I think your age is getting to you. But it's been harder fights for sure. Picked it up off the QR code in the Champion District. Been saying this straight the whole time, then what the heck? You'd follow your friend along that far?
Huh?
If that isn't a point that all of us reach in all of our relationships, I have been there, Yagami. Maybe not with fighting physically with fists, but how on earth do you communicate with someone who refuses to listen? Oh, he's crying. It's okay, Yagami. You might have wanted to, but I had fun with it. I wanted to. And prove it through fists. Then why go along, Kaito? Were you so enamored by reconnecting with something from your past that you'd be willing to overlook all these red flags? This really is a relationship's metaphor. From start to finish, this entire side story. You could change him. Who hasn't fallen to that pit too?
Oh.
One more fight. Ibo's against Ibo. Oh, he's got backup. But these guys are even smaller punks. What is this, 5 against 2? After just fighting Kaito? These guys don't even equate to his pinky. Ugh. Just seeing those make me yawn. Poison 20 partnership, does that mean they've officially broken up? The good news is the Kanrai is right there. No SP for defeating Adashi's crew? Hacks, where's the referee? Fight's a fight. That's 20 to 80 XP, isn't it? Don't you use that phrase with him. That's my partner now.
Nah.
The screen cap that. We do get partner privileges now? Do we get to fist bump? Or is that a him thing? Oh, we do get to fist bump. Oh, is it too soon? Wanna get cheesy. Ah, too soon. And then phone call after mandatory, whatchamacallit, mandatory side case.
もしもし、杉浦だけど、梶平の件調べたよ。すぐ会えるかな。恋女房って
Boy, bro,
釣り堀
yeah.
屋わかる？
Tries to live there.
わかるけど、あそこそんなに有名なのか？
知る人ぞ知るってやつ？じゃ、そこで待ってる。
Health still low. Health very low. Let's get that coupon. But do I have in her already? Can ride. Don't have a coupon here yet. Okay. Alright, what's the most expensive stuff we got? 2,700. $7,600. Can I squeeze it any better? 7,700. Unless I lose more health or unlock the bottomless stomach. That's the best I can do. Cool! Got the coupon. To the fish wife. Unless there was a new friend to make. I could probably tell this story to the author, but he's going to want a lot of stories. so I can catch him whenever. Oh, there he is. Leapfrog, leapfrog, there you go. Took forever to get it done. They really had to put slide, leapfrog, and combat run on the same button when I got a full keyboard to work with. Just on the road.
ま、噂レベルだけどね。
手応えありって顔だ。
うん。梶平と風見大臣はね、なんとあの創薬センターのことで密会してたんだよ。
何？
I'm slurring up a bit there. Give us the details.
何年か前から梶平グループはでかい再開発計画を立てて極秘に準備していたんだ。都内のある広い土地を当てにしてね。それがここ。
創薬センターか。
だけじゃないよ。その周辺も。正確には医療システム産業開発機構の敷地全部。
Kajihira wants all that?
それを管理しているのが厚生労働省だったってわけ。
Kajihara Redevelopment Plan. Getting land for the Ministry of Health. So, is that what this all comes down to then? What if the Ministry of Health is using the Tojo clan, or a peripheral family thereof, as muscle then, to keep this construction project from Ryan? But then, will they even have to? This is a major campus of a pharmaceutical research company? How on earth is a conglomerate of construction fronting the Yakuza going to penetrate all that? It's a huge research facility. Granted, taking up a large amount of Tokyo. But it's got government backing, it's got government security.
だから梶平は風見大臣に根回しする必要があったんだよ。
Did he?
再開発するには創薬センターから何から全部閉鎖するのが大前提だからね。
でもそんな話、大臣一人説得して済む話か。
それが済むんだな。もともと閉鎖って話はずっと前からあった。
It was already bought?
医療システム産業開発機構ってその組織はさ、日本の高齢化に備えて研究を進めるって触れ込みだったわけ。ところが維持費ばっかりかかって十何年も成果なし。ずっと税金泥棒って言われてた。まあもともと天下りの受け皿みたいな緩いところだったんだよ。
そうか。じゃあもしそこへ大臣が
But what about the 89?
一気に潰そうって流れになるだろうね。
でも大臣の顔も潰れるんじゃねえの？
とんでもない手数料が入れば気にしないんじゃない？とにかく梶平は大臣に取り入ってもう大体話をつけてたみたい。この時点で贈収賄。しかもだよ、梶平は先々の値上がりを見越してセンター周辺の土地も買いまくった。
わかりやすい汚職だな。
でもさ、やっぱ神様は見てるんだよね。ある日梶平の再開発計画は突然白紙に戻されたんだ。創薬センターを閉鎖できない事情ができてね。その理由がこれ。
アドデック9の論文発
こ
Also,
の認知症の薬
I
は
just realized
世界にとって
89
絶
sounds
対
like
の正義だ
89.
からね。風見大臣はすぐ手のひら返してアドデックナインを褒めちぎってた。だから当然創薬センターとかの閉鎖話は立ち消え。梶平との密約なんてなかったことにした。
梶平は大臣からは
Is that
し
why
ご
the
を外
Kansai's
され
group
たわ
being more
けか。
aggressive now because they want to push that deal through?
再開発に備えてた投資分もろもろかなりの金を回収できなくなったんじゃない？アドデックナインのことは相当恨んでいると思うよ。
なあ、お前これどうやって調べたんだ？さっき頼んだばかりだぞ。
He checked Wikipedia.
ああやっぱ言わなきゃダメか。
Or he's also friends with Makoto.
実は今僕が言ったことは
An article online, all of it. It was all public.
1年も前に
He really did check Wikipedia. Excuse me.
面白い記事だったけど決定的な証拠がなかったのかな。ゴシップ扱いで話題にならなかったみたい。
これは全部デタラメかもな。
なんで？
この記事書いた服部って記者、めっちゃ嫌なやつだ。
知り合い？
ああ、
There's only one Hattori in
今
out
日
of
も現場
Japan.
法律事務所に押しかけてきたってさ。
え？じゃあ記事のこと直接聞けるじゃん。すぐその人と話しなよ。
うん、まあそうなっちゃうか。
Now, I don't think that the journalist is just some tabloid rag guy. He doesn't say very flattering things about us. But it sounds like otherwise. He is the type to really hound an exclusive case. What I want to know is what the angle of the Ministry of Health is. They are definitely involved in the murder somehow, but is it to keep Kansai out? Rather fight, yeah, whatever. We feel like Asian gang. Is it to keep Kansai out and to keep the research going to get this 89 in and turn a financial black hole into actual returns? Or are they trying to put pressure to squeeze the sale out after all? I have no idea. One jerk up here, the other where he always is. And we gotta go see Hattori. Let's do one boss. If I do one boss, it's the same as doing two.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。
Unless they have new bosses to fight. There were so many tutorial boxes came up talking about how there's 4 of these dudes. That it's only been the exact same 2 over and over and over so far. You show those fights who's boss.
時間食っちゃったよ。
While I'm here, are there any new quick starters or are not? New friend to greet. But I've ordered the 30 out of 30 degrees is no point. 30 is pretty low. I'm surprised I didn't get more friends to greet for the achievements. Got him. to be expected. Alright, then can ignore the other one. Alright, hurry this up then. Gotta look at my timing.
Dog, 時間食っちゃったよ。
楽しかったでござるよ。
So I have a discount for the beef bowl place, not skills. Smile Burger has a discount, but you do not. Alright. Fuck's sake, I just want to go eat. Go away, go away. And now Ryan had to go and break the glass. I'm not welcome there anymore. Forget you guys. Couldn't even walk one step on the street without a fight. Break off. Disengage. I don't care about you guys anymore. And there are other dudes around here. I could just go to the law offices. I should disengage him. Except it won't let me through. What are you doing, Ryan? Get out of here. Go home. We're not even anywhere close by. Are they trying to push me into their boss? Because... there we go. It's over. And this beef bowl up here anyway. Hopefully, by the next game they manage to better the pacing of this. But I've heard mixed things so far that some things do get better, but some magic also gets lost. Onomichio expanded Tokyo. What? Then where is he? You can't just say Onomichio expanded Tokyo and not give him to us. You really want to go Super Saiyan just like that? Not the rubber, give me the door. Wrong door. Wrong elevator. Who's that behind him?
服部は
So we came here for nothing, what?
本当に星野くんが追っ払ったのか
というよりは沙織さんの沈黙に耐えられなかったみたいで
She is a bit dour when she wants to be.
そりゃきついな
それより
ん真冬
新谷先生のお悔やみを言いに来たの。
そのためだけじゃないでしょ。八神さんに直接伝えたら。
Should I get glasses like her? That are like shaded on top, but then gradient to clear on the bottom? And then like put my hair all up in the front to make it all shadowy? Because Gal's got a style. Can't fault her for that.
俺になんかあんのか？
泉田検事が八神くんの逮捕に動いてるみたい。
Take me in for
新谷
murder.
先生の件で。
They're jumping straight to that.
そういえば黒岩ってデカも俺を重要参考人だって引っ張りに来た。
何がどうなっているの？
なんだよ、それはこっちのセリフだろ。
一応聞くけど八神くんやってないよね。
俺が新谷を？やってないよ。よく聞けるな、そんなこと。
仕方ないでしょ、検事なんだから。人を疑うのは仕事上の務めです。
And you're a prosecutor close to him, so he can't keep you on the case. Conflict of interest.
何か証拠でもあんのか？
どうかな。なんか私ハブにされてるから。ただ森
Who's
田検事
Morita?
正
I
ま
forget
で
who Morita is.
八神くんを疑ってるみたい。
嫌われてんだな、俺。
さすがに好き嫌いで動くほど検察は感情的じゃないはずだけど。
No, they totally would. There's been at least 2 patsies so
八
far.
神くんがやってないって言うなら安心した。それでも何かあったら連絡して。私で力になれることがあれば言ってほしい。
But how could you help? You're a prosecutor. What we need is a defense attorney.
またね。源田先生にもよろしく。
Alright, jobs. Do we have any jobs at, what is our friend level right now? 33 friends made? And city reputation? They do. Missing nephew. And the last one is at 40 reputation. I gotta find 7 more friends to make. I found 1. Gotta finish making him and find 6 more. So what have we got for 120,000 yen? Search for my missing nephew, left home 3 years ago, going to become the #1 host in Kamurocho, but haven't heard from him since. Parents long since passed away. His only living relative. This is shady. Fumie herself is trying to scam. Please help me, waiting at M-Side Cafe. Black-haired, middle-aged woman wearing a blue coat. Nobody else to talk to.
杉浦さんの方どうでした？何か収穫は？
ああ、梶平は風見大臣に創薬センターの閉鎖を働きかけてた。
ん？え？
梶平の再開発はセンターの土地を当て込んでたんだ。ところがアドデック9の発表で全部ご破産。梶平は大損を抱え込んだ。
That makes a simple motivation, but it might be too simple.
じゃあ梶平と創薬センターめちゃくちゃ関係してたんですか？
服部の記事によるとそういうことらしい。
服部さんってさっき来てた。
And you scared him away. Well, say we scared him away.
本人に聞いてやろうと思って
You
来たんだけど
plural,
ね。
scared him away.
なるほど。会いたくない時はしつこくつきまとってくるのに。
本当あいつとは相性が悪いよ。
This constant attack on journalists?
もしもし。
八神さん、杉浦。ねえ、今源田事務所から女の人が出てったよね。
ん？ああ。
Why? You think she's cute? Want the hookup?
名前はわかんない。
Mm-hmm.
でも
Apparently
綺麗な
so.
人。
何やってんだお前。俺をつけてたのか。
説明は後で。今その真冬さんがヤクザにつけられているよ。
There's Yakuza telling her.
ヤクザは4人か、もしかしたらもっと。僕どうしたらいい？ほっといちゃまずいで
Which
しょ。
side do you think they're on?
すぐそっちに行く。
Tojo's or
今どこだ？
Kansai's?
法律事務所から劇場前通りに向かって。急いでよ、八神さん。僕一人じゃどうにもなんないから
I know
ね。
this on my own. Does that mean we're gonna fight with him on our side? Been a while since the last time we fought with him.
八神さん、まだ今どこ？
We just stepped outside. Give us
ば
time.
っかりだよ。真冬は。
今んとこまだ無事。でもやっぱ間違いないよ。
Then how about we run?
ヤクザ
All on
に
the
つけられ
phone?
てる。八神さんも急いで。
Yeah, why don't you hurry?
劇場前の広場を通り過ぎるとこ。
An entire group of unsubtle Yakuza could tail her without being seen. But if Ace Detective Yagami tries to tail complete strangers, suddenly they're on high alert for him.
真冬さんは今劇場通りを左に折れたとこ。
ああ、分かった。
なんか彼女をつけて
Could
る
we,
やつが
yeah, we notice. Could we start plowing through him?
ヤクザが検事を狙うってどこの組だ？
You're just gonna stand there, not
わか
even.
んないけどとにかくヤガ
Yeah,
さんも急いで
hurry it up, man. Move your feet.
ちょ待てこら。ヤガミやな。
You could fight and run at the same
今
time.
急いでんだ。
Give him the old kick and keep on running.
検事のお姉ちゃんはわしらが先役やさかい。
何？
早いもん勝ちやで。踊りが引っかんでる。
What if they put a whole army of Yakuza and a time limit so you gotta balance between fight for survival while also making ground to catch up? That'd be pretty fun. Because a small group fight, you get so many small group fights. There's no tension here.
Sa お前ら誰だよ。なんで真冬狙ってんだ。
まだまだ終わったらんで。
And while you waste time here, she's getting away.
どうしたタボ？
あ、カイトさん。
Aibo, you gonna let these guys, you gonna handle these guys for me?
やってんじゃねえか。手貸すぞ。
You fight, we run.
何やと？
ちょうどよかった。ここ頼むよ。こいつら
Finally, he puts that detective brain to use.
真冬ちゃんがこいつらの仲間に
You find out, tell us later.
あとよろしく。
そっか。真冬ちゃんを狙ってね。
And his neurons fired
じゃあ
too.
お前らは俺がたっぷり可愛がってやる。
あ、踊り。
もしもし八神さん聞こえる？
And now she's gone. See, you wasted time, dude.
杉浦、真冬は無事か。
うん。今中道通り。
Okay, which one's that?
真冬
I
さんを
catch
つ
it
け
my
て
mouth.
るヤクザは多分4人。ちょっと僕の手には負
Nakamishi,
えない感じ。
Nakamishi.
分かった。こっちも中道通りに入るとこ。
急いでね。もしもし八神さん気をつけて。ヤクザたちがそっちに気づいて
Then keep on running, dude. You got the piece in your ear. You can keep talking while you run.
分かった。お前は真冬を見ててくれ。
How about we run around them and keep on going? Run, everybody, keep on going. We can't. We're blocked by pedestrians. Fine, if you guys want the fight. Not so kawaii anymore. Pretty much slapped him to death that time. And now she's gone, it's gonna be too late. They're gonna grab her and kidnap her. There's a truck. There comes Truck Kun, and now she's gone. All because I had to fight. Could've just run through him. Who this? It's teal suit guy. Oh no, that was us. Never mind. I thought the teal guy slapped him.
離れてろ。
なんで？やだ。
ちょっと待った。八神。
Okay, Mafuyu, gonna fight with us, right? Gonna be 2-on-3? No, not 2-on-3. But this isn't the same teal suit guy who's with the cops over the ADDC, was it? wanted a tiny health bar? A boss health bar, but a tiny one all the same? Please tell me at least comes up again and again with the second win. No, Oka's turn for now. Have the other boss health bars? No. Only a couple do. But his is bigger. Oh, could have had him. Just had to slip out. Should have been a hit. Has there ever been a good Ogata in media? Maybe now isn't the time to have her on the street. She's a target.
大丈夫か
The one place rough Yakuza would never go.
さっきの人たちは何？
いやわからない俺も仲間の知らせがあったから来れただけで海藤さんも助けてくれた
Maybe.
だったら礼言っとけよ
Maybe this group is connected to the cops. Since all the cops are firmly on pinning the murder on me right now,
悪いちょっと待って
and she's the only prosecutor who believes in me.
八神さん無事？女の人は？
杉浦
Or maybe it's other Yakuza group,
助かった
and because she's close to me, that makes her not a
なあ
target.
よかった。僕の方はね、さっきのワゴンを追っかけてるとこ。
ワゴン真冬をさらおうとした
そう。
もしもし、泉田検事？藤井で
Get
す。
your phone down, they can track
八
it!
神さんさっきのヤクザたち。
They were from
協力会だよ
Kansai.
何人か KJ アートで見た顔がいた。
協励会がなんで真冬を
うん。だからそれを直接聞いてやろうよ。八神さんもすぐこっち来
Well,
れ
she's
る。
set out of the open, we gotta secure her first, don't we?
彼女は
Yeah, exactly, get her home.
連れてった後だ
If we get her home safe, they know where she lives, I'm sure.
私なら大丈夫。泉田検事が警官を迎えによこしてくれるって。協励会って関西のヤクザでしょ。その連中が私を狙ったの。
そうらしい理由は多分
You know, kind of think of it. The last time we went to KJ Yards, we never got to have her talk, did we? So why target her? Because she was cute. To get revenge of the prosecution and police. See, that all depends on who Kansai is tied to. We know they're tied to KJ Yards, and KJ Yards used to be aligned with the Ministry of Health to bulldoze the ADDC and put something more economically viable there. But I don't know the present nature of that relationship. If the Ministry of Health truly wants to support the ADDC and get 89 out there, or if the Ministry of Health is still on bulldozing the ADDC, I don't know. But I don't think it's for revenge on the prosecution and police. I would think that if anything, they might be aligned. Only one viable answer. She's a target because of me.
俺のとばっちりだ悪い協励会とは少し揉めててな
Luckily, Sana isn't in trouble.
思い当たらないこともない
カムロ町でヤクザと揉めるなんて。何？
さっき顔殴ら
I
れ
was
て
looking
た
for
よな
bugs or something.
大丈夫か もう二度とこんなことがないようにする。協励会と話をつけてくれよ。
Making
そ
promises
ん
you
な
can't
の
keep.
危ないんじゃないの？私なら大丈夫。もうカムロ町には近づかないようにするし。そうだよ。八神くんもこの際少し町を離れたら？
お迎えが来た。もう大丈夫だ。
Can we see their badges? Can we confirm they're police? Anybody could buy our uniform. We've done it once before
俺は
already.
当分この町を離れる気はないよ。
どうして？
今追ってるモグラが3年前の事件とつながってきた。
3年前のって大久保新平の？
ああ、モグラに殺された新谷が創薬センターのショーノって研究員に連絡を取ろうとしてたんだ。そのショーノは大久保の事件で検察側の目撃証人だった。
それだけ？
俺もまだパズルのピースを集めてるとこだよ。でもそれを解くまではもう前に進むしかない。
Maybe the reason why the utterly patient Waku had to die was because he was a success. He could have been a dementia drug success. And if they wanted to demolish the ADDC, to put down whatever building, the revitalization center, whatever, that KJ Arts wanted. Because for me, the mystery goes back to why on earth did one old patient have to die and have it be covered up? The guy from 3 years ago that we defended was simply a patsy. His role is clear. Crime happened, and he was meant to take the fall, and he didn't, and so his girlfriend was murdered with the crime pinned on him to get the both of them out of the picture. So that's clear. And I could maybe come up with some reason why the Kansai Yakuza ended up dead with their eyes gouged out in Kamurocho. The big question, though, is why Waku?
そっか。3年ぶりかな。八神くんのそんな顔。
ん？
人参を目の前にした馬みたいな。
は？
生き生きしてるって感じ。
じゃあまたな。
もしもし。
杉浦、八神だ。
This is
もう
empty.
動ける。そっちは今どこだ？
結局ワゴンはカムロ町から出なかったよ。古いキャバレーで
A
みんな降り
sketch
てた。
cabaret. That doesn't narrow it down.
公園前通りにある本丸園
Art
って店。
Boulevard, Honmaran?
本丸園。
海藤さんも向かってくれてる。
よし、わかった。すぐに行く。
Nice, is Kaito's number 2? Alright, Kaihen guys. Skip on through, skip on through, skip on through. I don't care, Kim, I'm sorry. But while I'm here, gotta check. Do our obligatory check. Side cases, friends to make. A side case. Oh no, that's right, we picked that one up. That's right. We picked one up, but I haven't started it yet. And there's the author waiting for more stories. Maybe all he needs, because there's Kaito's old partner, that could possibly be a case to tell him. And a missing person, that could be a case to tell him. And that'll bring him up to about halfway through. And then maybe have him give us another final case of his own to solve. But I think right now, we have to go check out this van while it's there. How's health? Health is okay. Any place to get discounts on? Phantom... Well, Jackson hasn't got one. Fujisoba's right nearby. Sushikin's down south. Kyushu is fairly close. You know, kind of think of it. I don't think that getting the discount coupons is actually part of the completion stuff, but I kind of want to.
いらっしゃいませ。
Most expensive, expensive, expensive. Thanks, you too. Alright, it's the Park Boulevard time. These guys are not Park Boulevard. But yeah, like I was saying yesterday, these guys are everywhere regardless of the actual threat level. So maybe it'd be cool if the threat level actually changed how often they appear. If max threat level 100% meant Keihin gang everywhere, giving you a reason to want to fight the bosses. And once the bosses are gone, these guys stop soaring up to the next threat level. That'd be something. That'd be reasonable. To still have fights, but wouldn't be as dense as it is right now. Bosses beaten, threat level returns to 0, and yet these guys don't go anywhere. Still here. Still infesting every street. Who's this time? Bomb guy's gone, so who's this? Kaito!
ああ、もうキャバレーの近くまで来てる。
This cabaret is already in there spending money, getting drinks. Right out front!
わかった。俺ももう少しだ。
I'm surprised he's got that amount of delayed gratification. Yeah, see? Threat level 0. And this is like 3 fights within 1 minute. I'm just gonna extract you guys away. How about that? Divine Retribution to erase all of you. Oh wow, this one actually had money. And where to eat? Beef bowl, already got the discount. But let me get my belly filled first. There's a restaurant right down here. It won't take too long, I promise.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
見て、さっきのワゴンが止まってるでしょ。
Walk right by it, yeah, I know.
ここも協励会のアジトってことか。
ああ、多分な。中にどんだけ人数いるかはお楽しみだ。もう行く準備はできてるか？
Yeah. Got myself fed, so might as well.
ああ、いつでも行けるよ。
あ、ねえ、作戦とかは？
Also, I just realized Kaito has remarkable groin strength. With his spot position.
そんなのいらねえ。
はあ？でも中何人いるかわかんないんだよ。
Yeah, and we fought armies before. So they pulled up the stats of fights again.
やることは変わんねえってさ。
ああ。今は作戦とかそういう気分じゃないんだよ。
なんで？
Fighting armies, you're just going around Kamurocho by foot.
さっき目の前で真冬ちゃん殴られたからだろ。
マジか。
So It's a bit late to cover space, isn't it?
行けやタボ
So many conspirators have seen it already.
一番乗りはお前に譲ってやる
ああ待てこら貸し切りゃ言うとるやんけあお前八神
Took him long enough.
たまりやボケ
お前ら真冬さらってこんなところに連れ込む気だったのか
あ
誰があいつをさらえって村瀬かそれとも塩や
なんやと
チンピラは引っ込んでろってこった
そうそう
やかし
You know, it's been a while. With all this other drama going on,
楽には殺さん
I'm still not going to discount the possibility that the boss himself or the Matsugane family might also be involved in a big way. Door ahead? Or what about? What goodies might be in here? Goodies, none? Alright, through the door then. Hoopla?
そこ
Wait, wait.
テンポ遅れとるでそんなんで笑い取れるもとら大間違いやもっと真剣に踊らんかい
Do I have to interrupt? Let's stop the round. These guys are putting their hearts into this.
何やってんだあいつら
Leave him be. Let's sneak around the back way. We don't gotta bother. Oh, I gotta bother them. I can't just go around. But they're doing their best. One, two, three, four. No. What's the timing to get that flux out? The right time means whenever they block. I can't see what's going on here. There he is. I think they got this. I'll just dance here. Ah, no. What are they?
でもいいから行けっつってんだろ悪い任せた
But it's a small group. That's an even smaller group. We can have them together. What if there's stuff hidden inside the lockers? Nah, the lockers are nothing. They're just walls. What about stuff hidden behind the glass? Well, that's just polished metal, isn't it? No key. Do I gotta find one? Do I smash on through? Or is the key right there? I'm gonna pretend that we searched locker to locker to locker till we found one. And that's simply hard to animate. And now I gotta play which key is new.
これでよし
You know what? There is that skill that memorizes a key if you use it once before, but the application is pretty terrible. Since all it does is highlight the key, instead of properly... Where'd the gunman go? There's a gunman! Properly memorizing and just doing it automatically. But what about the reverse, where if you memorize the keys, then naturally, whichever key you memorize can't possibly be the one that it is, and so it unhighlights the null options?
って知ってるか。
They're gonna be in so much trouble. This guy knows lawyers and a prosecutor. Okay, gotta be careful since mortal damage. Where's the gun? Pick it. Oh, it's broken! They got the cheap ones where the upper assembly, the lower assembly fall apart. Oh, don't mind us. What was? Oh, he's holding a knife. That's a knife? Knife's okay. Let me break more objects though. Gotta break like several hundred objects for SP scores. You know, I wonder. Technically this isn't in a fight. Technically it is. Where is the one for breaking stuff? Break objects is at 434. $435. Okay. Alright. So if I take time to break stuff here, it counts. Sorry, ladies, don't mean to freak you out. I'm doing this for the Kamuro Go app. If you have to blame somebody, blame the Kamurocho Chamber of Commerce putting this app together. Take that, trees! Oh, same one throughout? Master key for the building, really? Wow, that chair is a champ. There you go, finally got it. Look, I'm sorry, they put me in a situation where there's lots of environmental stuff to break, and the entire instance counts as a fight. How could I say no to completing steps? Five again, five again. Alright. You actually go back here too. Where'd we come from? Because we haven't been here to there to there to here. Was it? Because it came down this way? Yagami isn't a fan of their interior decorating. He thinks the black and white checkering is so passé. Obliterator, 250. So how much further then? Kamuro Go. Annihilator. Wants only 500 more. Think you could find 500 more in here? What's this, a candle? Oh, a desk lamp. Grabbing it by the hot gold parts. Oh, this has got a time limit. But this isn't hard. Just gotta follow along. See, this I don't mind doing mouse on because it's logical. But raising your drone height... Secret technique! For the other lockpicking minigame would definitely benefit by using the scroll button instead. And I really want to believe that these devs are making their games on computers. So they know what a keyboard is, they know what a mouse is, but for some reason they all like putting scroll button as one you want to hold down, which makes no sense at all. Oh, from the beginning if I fail? Easy. Now, what is my secret goodie here? It's a door on the map, but it's fake. Hold on. Could all this be broken? Oh no, these don't break. But what if could? Oh, that just gives me more goodies. Is this... what's that stuff that was popular in the 80s? Naga Hide or something like that? But all the Sierra games they jokes about? Whatever it is, Yagami doesn't like it. He is furious at these outdated interior decorating norms. Furious furniture breaker. And the painting. Okay, that all the rooms? I think that's all the rooms then. Were you guys also attacked by tables and chairs? I think it wants me to go upstairs. And there's nothing to break down here. Oh my goodness! You guys they got guns and grenades. Gun guy first. Oh, the gun broke. Where on earth are these guys buying their guns? Any help here, guys? Does it count as breaking furniture and environmental stuff if they break furniture and environmental stuff? It probably only means myself. Otherwise, other similar shapes would be terrible. Like, imagine the killing dudes without taking a hit. If that counted your own friends taking a hit. The lamp's still up. There we go. Had to slam my butt into it. Enter. Why do I think it's gonna be a boss fight then? We interrupting? You guys having a party in here?
正面から堂々やるやない
I
か。
forgot who he is. That's the captain of their group, right?
それに引き換えうちのボンクラどもは頭数だけでクソの足しにもならんの。
And guns, and at least one
今
grenade.
夜は何本指飛ばす気や。あ？
真冬をさらおうとしたな。
お。
These girls are true performers. Even with all this fighting going on around them, they're sticking to their pose. The show has to go on until they're properly dismissed.
俺らと喧嘩の続きがしたいだけなら直接俺んとこに来ればよかった。
Yeah, but there's no room. Have we got a whole arena?
ちーっと仕事を頼みたいんや。あんたらに。
For me.
仕事?
Actually, considering I don't exactly know which direction anyone's alliances are going right now, it could entirely be that the invading Kansai clan might actually be among the good guys.
頼むからにはどうやっても断れんよう
You
に
know, relatively, despite all they've been doing.
あのお姉ちゃんに役に立ってもらいたかったわけや。
バカだね。どうせうちは金さえもらえりゃ何だってやったのによ。
おい、そんなことはないだろ。
ただ真冬ちゃんが殴られた今となっちゃもういくら積まれようが無理ってもんだ。万が一ターボーが受けても俺が潰してやる。
だから受けないって。
おもろい連中やな。せやけどやっぱ先に喧嘩の白黒つけんとなんや話が弾むんわ。ねえ。
Oh, you know what? Consider right. I'm sorry, there's a fight to do, but I just had an idea. The ADDC is developing the anti-dementia AD9, right? And the ADDC was mostly a political position. Whatever government minister gets high enough, they retire him there and they do whatever, just like the paycheck on the taxpayer dime. But what if somebody high up, either the director or somebody else, recognizes that they are starting to get the early onsets of dementia, and now it's personal to them, and now they want the AD9 to be developed for their own personal sake, despite the ambitions of the Ministry of Health to drop a funding black hole, and maybe that's what the whole thing's around then. Maybe all this goes to some desperate old man with too high connections. I see knife. I see sword. I don't see guns. You should be safe. And I see so many things to break. Oh, okay, got green health bar. Is this the first time seeing green for this game? Stagger out, stagger out. Okay, get a bit low. Time out. Medkit? Let's do medkits. Heals plenty and breaks my damage. That was part of his lawyer training. How to patch themselves up in the middle of combat. They learned from decades of Ace Attorney games that defense attorneys on investigations are actually really, really dangerous jobs. Toyota. I can break these too? Hold on. I heard a crash. These also count. More guys? Got the Phoenix down. Come on, get back on your feet. Which is fine by me. That's more time to break stuff. Oh, hi. We're gonna QTE this, or just phase transition? E! What'd be nice is if you could rebind what the QTE buttons are. Not to make it like cheaty or anything, but just for comfort. Because Watson I get. Q or Z I get, but Watson plus Q plus Z to E is kind of a spread. You know, I like Tiger more, but I forgot how stylish Crane could be. Oh, he's also got a move where if it connects, I'm just stuck for a whole combo. Timeout. Ooh, nice! Tiger dropped the deadly attack, that's a first. Out of the way, out of the way. We're rolled too dangerously low. Why are you so fixated on me? I just want to break furniture. Where'd he go? I don't see him. He's not down already, is he? Okay, in that case. But there were still chairs to break. Double kick. Who's in the wheelchair?
Nanda.
I don't think I met you yet.
後ろにいるあいつ例の服部って記者じゃねえか
Hattori being the better investigator than we are.
あのじいさんは
あの人にこんなとこで会えるなんてね。
あ？おう。お前らが八神探偵事務所か。
あのおじいちゃんが全梶平グループ社員1万人のトップ。
Is he the one with the early onset dementia? Does he want the 89?
マジか。
No introductory text for him? But figured that'd be chapter end, since that was a lot to go through. And a pretty good timing, because that's just in time to grab myself another BRB. Won't take too long, but it will make some tea. And let's see, it's 4:43 right now. 4:43. But between Comcast and Twitch this morning, gotta go to overtime. Let's give it another go when I come back. When I come back. kettle's boiling, and turns out I was mistaken. This is actually a 2.7 liter kettle, so it's a whole liter of tea going into this, into my teacup at any one time. Alright, let's take it away. Recap. Previously on Kamurocho Tentai.
Mogura による新谷弁護士殺害。警察は
Maybe more.
八神に
And
疑いを
Mo's a bit
かけ
different.
重要参考人であるという。現在と過去の事件が交錯する先端創薬センター。かつてその敷地を開発用地として大規模な再開発計画があった。計画を立てたのは関西のゼネコン梶平グループ会長。
They wanted to redevelop it. And now there's 89. So which way's the wind blowing? Limelight. We're getting pretty close to the end, aren't we? Because these chapters are kind of going by quick when there's no friendships to make and side cases to do.
全梶平グループ社員1万人のトップ梶平茂会長だよ。
マジか。
There's his intro. Shigeru.
そこの服部さんは知っとるな。あんたのことは八神さん。この人からいろいろ聞いとる。
俺のこと？
例えばあんたの弱みが何かとか。
Hattori is the one who told about Mafuyu?
よう、その弱みってのは。
Okay, Hattori, you just dropped 15 estimations.
八神さんの妹分いうとこか。
Finally, we got family zoned.
塩谷が真冬を狙ったのはあんたの指示だったんだな。
わしもあんたらの腕を見とこう思てな。
何？
けどもう協励会がそっちに手出すことはない。このわしが保証したろ。
Truly? Because Kyorai weren't even the ones of the streets
どうせ
anyway.
何か条件があるんだろう。
一つ仕事頼まれてくれや。カムロ町の探偵として。
空来た。
今から1年前、わしは厚労省のある土地でどでかい再開発を計画しとった。
ああ、服部さんの書いた記事は見たよ。
さすがやな。計画用地は医療システム産業開発機構の土地全部。カムロ町が3つ4つ楽に入る広さや。厚労省の風見大臣ともなしつけて、周りの土地も行産安値で買い漁
So
ってな。
did it just want like giant entertainment
あとは早い
districts?
とこ創薬センター他に潰れてもらうだけやった。けどそれを大人週末ほどわしは先が長ない。そこ
And so
で
he
そう
said
だな
plugs in.
橋木いう男や。
We don't know Hashiki.
今送った写真の男がその橋木です。
Yeah, never seen him before. And if he was a victim, he would have known.
橋木は創薬センターの副所長でな。
Vice director?
わしはそれを抱き込んでセンター閉鎖に向けてサボタージュをさせとった。
We know Shono. We know Kido.
ああ、できる研究員は追い出したり、
we
め
don't
ぼし
know
い
this
研
guy.
究は
We
よそ
don't
に
know
情
Vice
報を漏ら
director.
したり、ようやっとったであいつは。
そりゃまたあっぱれなゲ。
Maybe that's the angle then. They sent this fellow in typical conservative politics way, to destroy the Medical Research Institute. And maybe that's what forced the ADDC to tighten their belt and to get a bit more violent. Which could explain why they've been murdering Yakuzas related to the Kansai group and poking out their eyes. But does it explain Waku? This goes deeper than 1 year ago. This starts 3 years ago. Otherwise, that old guy's murder wouldn't be covered up.
やろうで。じゃあ橋木はあんたのスパイだったわけだな。
ああ、ところがや、ほとんど瀕死やった創薬センターがあれのおかげで一気に息を吹き返しよった。
あれ？
アドテック9や。あの日を境に大臣もセンター存続に手のひら返し、木戸の側について再開発は白紙や。わしと橋木から容赦の橋を外しよった。
その橋木は今どこに？
死によった。
え？
半年前カムロ町で殴り殺されたんや。
センターの副所長が。
And we haven't heard of this at all.
今も犯人が見つかっとらん。警察は酔っ払い同士の喧嘩や。
Really? Somebody as high up as a vice director at the miraculous 89 facility.
あんたにはその事件を調べてほしいんや。じゃあ橋家は計画的にやられたんやと思うと。
計画的に殺されたって、そう考える根拠は？
あいつはアドデック9をまがいもんやと疑うとった。
まがいもん？なんでだ？
センター閉鎖の話が出た途端、急に画期的な新薬の論文発表や。タイミングは良すぎるやろが。橋木はアドデック9になんやからくりがあるはずや言うてたで。そやからその裏を嗅ぎ回ってたんや。カムロ町で殺されるまでな。
じゃあ例えば木戸あたりが橋木を殺したって言いたいわけ？
ほんまにそうやったら今からでもセンターは閉鎖やな。再開発は仕切り直し。あの土地に突っ込んだわしの金が何倍にもなって帰ってくる。
So the 89 is possibly fake.
このままやった
And all of this just goes back down to some old guy making money off his investments.
1000億？
わしらがカムロ町から引けん理由がそれよ。
そら執念深くもなるか。
It's possible 89 is real though. I don't know, there's a few angles to this still in
あ
play.
の創薬センターには何や裏がある。新谷優弁護士もそこに近づいた途端やったやろ。目えぐられたのは。
Did you guys hire Shintani too?
何かがあるんや、あのセンターには。
Was he also investigated?
もしそうなら。
And see, it all goes back to Waku, just like I've been saying.
八神さん。そやからわしはあんたを選んだやで。この仕事他に頼めるやつはおらん。
服部さん、あんたのおかげで真冬がさらわれるとこだった。
I want to respect your journalistic integrity, but we gotta punch him in the face now.
ここへは梶平会長に無理やりさらわれてきたようなもんです。好きで八神さんのことを喋ったわけじゃありませんよ。
Okay, alright, I'm willing to buy that
それでも
excuse.
一言謝ったって良さそうなもんだ。
He'll come through. I bet you he's gonna come through.
それよりもうそろそろ行かない？ほら厄介なのが目を覚ましそう。
そうだな、すぐ出よう。
And with that revelation, gotta find more friends.
創薬センターの副所長で橋木。そう、半年前にカムロ町で殺されたらしい。急で悪いけど星野君の方で事件の情報を集めといてくれるか。
Oh, Shino-kun's gonna end up dead. He's gonna be. I thought this was for us to dig into.
ありがとう。
Aren't we the
ほ
detective?
んじゃま、この続きは明日源田事務所でだな。
ああ。
お疲れ。
八神さん。
It's time for us to retire too.
やっぱり八神さんと組んで正解だったよ。一気に梶平の会長まで出てきたからね。
Oh yeah,
梶平の不正の調べもはかどりそう。
Kajihira did embezzle a ton of money,
俺
right?
の方もおかげで真冬が助かった
And that money possibly got tied up in the redevelopment agreement.
また用ができたら呼んで。
Possibly part of the 100 billion. Whole night sleep. We could do some sleep after we do. Prowling for friends is still 2 more side cases. There's the one that we started already. That we accepted but did not even start yet. No new friends. But then 1, 2, 3, and 4. And either of these, any of these, could be more stories to tell to the author to bump up his friendship. And authors like stories. Maybe this one is a kind of author that wants human experiences and not human experiences. We could probably send him to Yasuke to send to Madoka to listen to her life story to make it into a book or whatever that writers want to do. If we can't send him to there, then I give up looking for any pattern. Flex those network with skills, side cases. Yeah, I know, that's old news. Get out of here. Speaking of which, no new quick starters, no new girlfriends, and we can't make a boyfriend of Yasuke. We have his number, but we have no messages. Arj even says, I'm the guy. That's begging for us. It says girlfriends 1 of 4. That means girlfriends have a limit, boyfriends do not. RGG, when are we going to open up these by men, for men games? To by men, for men, for men. Since after all,
男と男の間にある感情についてだが、男性同士でも恋愛は可能なんだね。はあ？君は知らないだろ。
if they could figure it out. And who's more of a fan of manly men than manly men who love manly men, you know? There's potential that they're missing. Oh, sudden crane. Hold on, while we're here. Trying to break this one bike, but it's stuck on him. What else to break? There's not as many things here to break, though. Should have broken stuff while there's still chairs and tables, too. Plus police. If I take too long breaking stuff in the streets, there's police to worry about. Where am I going? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do here first. I want whatever it is I want it. Which am I going? Where's my stairs? Not those stairs. Fine, I'm going up front. I've forgotten the internal composition here already. Couldn't think of it though. Looks like the icon is close to the M Side Cafe. Up here? Oh right, missing nephew. I remember.
はじめまして。はい。
Teriyaki. I don't think I know any host teriyaki, so I guess his dream is a fail. Is that him? A photo of Hideaki. I am sorry, but that is not exactly host face. Maybe host manager. He could run the Stardust, but probably won't be in the Stardust.
Hi.
And I think we know. A hangout where hosts hang out. It's embarrassing, but this is what it's about. You don't want the nephew, you want the money back. Really lofty goals. Why don't you do a quick starter? Everybody calls it an investment, but basically they pay for you. And you can give them like free art for backer tiers. You assure me it's not about the money when you just said you want the money back. And he's saying get the money back. And somehow means by beating him up. Do we have the conflict of Stardust? Alright, Seiya. Which one was Seiya again? I remember following a Seiya.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, maybe they recognize somebody, like before the makeup. They hang out, right? And they probably get their makeup done together. Kinda off shift. So I gotta wait on that. So I don't just go directly to the Kanrai for the host hangout. Okay, wait on that then. I guess we could start this trio. Pretty. Okay, next couple over. And there they are. Who's the first one? Again. Who else we got? I'll take the psychic. My God. But I gotta tail him, don't I? Okay. Struck by another vision. White intertwining with his calamity of black. The yin and the yang this time. Mauled by a panda. Why don't you just have him go home? Tenkaichi Street. Okay, let's get it done. 15,000 yen, Yagami. Just because she's a pretty face doesn't mean you gotta do it so low. We're basically doing bodyguard work. 80,000. 80,000 minimum. And who's the last one? Last one by the KJ Arts loading. There's a guy mugging a girl right there. How about we pick up the phone afterwards? The phone isn't that important, Yagami! I'm in luck, well she's not now. One day he'd be the Emperor of the Night. And then quit? You know, I totally understand. He played Yakuza 0, he was really enamored by Majima's parts and thought this is easy. I could totally pull this off. On Pink... Well, I'm gonna buy Pink Street. But first, what's all this then? Hello, hello, hello. A shabby wire? That's all I wanted. And this. Military man. No means no, thank you very much. I think we see exactly who you are. Let's get the fight commenced. Also, a military man with this haircut, more like military otaku. My boyfriend. Can we just beat him up? We don't gotta do all this. Keep up the charade with their fists! Great. Now we're just pawning him off onto me, so we become the object of the stalkingness. Instead of eventual insult knife to her, it's eventual insult knife to me. Thanks. Pretty woman, if that's your real name. Oh, not on me. You threatened to call the cops. Why don't you? Then why don't you call the police? I'm so sorry. She doesn't believe that. No. Even she knows the insult knife is gonna come out. Oh, cool, she's got an Apple Watch. I think my mom's got one of those. If you could afford to splurge, she's got 1.8 million. And that's that started, so we could help the bald guy chase his hat for a third and hopefully final time. Or we could head on over to Pink Street. And find a lost nephew, with huge dreams and huge debts to his aunt. That him? He a barker now? Slant eyes, square jawed, single edge eyelids, and mole on the cheek. Is it the pedestrian? I don't hear a meow meow. There's no cat here, sadly. Is it you? You the nephew? I love this Barker style. He doesn't yell at you. He just stands here like this. And then when you make eye contact, you're compelled to go to who he's shilling for. Definitely not him. Oh, I don't get the I don't get bonus SP for picking everyone. Fine, then it's this guy. The money's already gone. 500,000, sorry auntie. You're not gonna see it again. I mean, that's not too bad. Fishing is a decent career. Does he not like fishing? He is kind of dense. Even I could see it was a euphemism. It had quotation marks and everything. $200 grand on top of the 500 grand. I am not giving him 0.7 million. And how's that going? Fired! And now? Fired again!
Yeah.
You have it. Shifting around. Here back in a year. Been meaning to, and you still plan to, but... No.
Hi.
Well, there's nothing she can do. This guy doesn't even have the 200,000 for the loan sharks. Let alone 500,000. No. About that job? Then how about a squid boat? We could put him on a squid boat instead. Dude, you've had 3 years. You've had all the time in the world. He's gonna run. Gotta follow him. Got 2 tails to do and a multi-tier chase. Why don't we just beat him up and drag him back to his auntie? And she could deal with it. They can send him off to the well, they had no more relatives. But I'm sure they could find some amicable family way to deal with him. Now I gotta wait for him to go off of tense mode. I've lost him! Oh, now there's a hide spot there? You can still see me? But I'm all the way up the wall. This isn't the solution I thought it was. And I was already up the roof too. Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip. I can skip so many things, but not this. I have no books nearby. Is there any reading material around here? I don't have any reading material around here, do I? I got the nutritional facts at the back of the check mix. And I'm not that desperate. Then he's gonna turn around. No, not gonna turn around this time? Oh, you jerk! Absolute loser, this guy. There we go, find a way to have fun. Wait a sec, blood, where'd he go? Oh, Lamarche. What's he doing in Lamarche? He's got no money. A luxury ski mask, considering where he's buying this. Cold? Legacy? Professional wrestler. If you're in basic ski mask tier, you are never making that money back. 800,000. How very coincidental. Some judo classes. And now he knows I'm following him. Quit looking, you jerk. And so what if he spots me? Let's just beat him up already. Beat him up and Dragon Janti Fumie. We know he's that good at the money. Maybe he's gonna go rob a place right now. Maybe he's going home. Knife. He's gonna buy a knife. NPCs only buy knife. Second time somebody buys a knife at a Bisupan. He could have gotten both these things from Don Quixote. What's he doing? Go hunting. Don't you have a wrestling match to prepare for? In Kamurocho? You going for cats? Just grab him by the ear, pull him to his aunt. You suck on a bike. Okay. You can actually break through the bike. How bad would that be if he could get stuck with the random environmental stuff and stay stuck? He's running and he's in hyper suspicious mode. What a lovely combination. He went all this way to rob a Popo that he walked right by. He's not gonna get 700,000 for the cash registers. Now we get to fight. We could have fought him from the start. He wasn't being subtle at all. Then go on the tuna boat. Even if it's a euphemism for swimming to the sea. Calm him down through combat. Nice down. Calmed him down. Yeah, he's sleeping like a babe now. Beat him up again. Grab him by the ear so he doesn't go anywhere. Send him back to the country. Make him grow radishes to pay off your debt. Back to armed robbery. There you go. Work for her husband. Granted, it's not going to be high-paying work or luxurious. It's going to be like boxes or something. Get his degree. All they gotta do is give him like an MBA or something, and then he could fail upwards. Fishing boat, isn't he? He's a tuna fishing guy. A tuna fisher. And go do some tuna catching. Then don't fall into the ocean. Number one tuna fisher. Alright. Now that we're done setting up the plunder of the sea. How about another tail? Where's the other tail? Got 2 tails tonight. Meow. My friend just vanished into the air. Ear off for cats. There are no cats here. Brown hair, glasses, medium, blue jacket, gray slacks. And the most dour expression you could imagine. It's the most wonderful minigame. This better count as minigame completions. beer. Boxes, I guess. Something for 100. Jungle Boy. Oh wait, that's him over there. Utatuki. I wonder what the design logic is for these ones. Like, are they doing it by time? Are they making sure we get 3 minutes of this? More black and white together. And they're done, right? Not actually beating him up. It can't be that easy, no. It's not follow him to one place and that's it. Just me tying my shoes, you could see me from there. Into the tower. Lovely. Ah! Come on, I pressed the Q. I don't want to chase him around again. Chasing people around is boring. I don't want to be bored. Somebody got a book? I don't have any books here. I got the phone, but the Wi-Fi is so terrible that it can barely connect to anything. Oh, there is a checkpoint at least. You can't see me from there, man. Don't pretend. Out of all the people on the streets, you care about the back of my head. And then in he goes. There's multiple tiers and narrow hallways, and he's gonna be super, super paranoid. What if the black and white is a giant drone inside? No, that's blue, never mind. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do. Don't walk right toward me. Don't walk right toward me. Okay. And he looks right at me. And I can't hide here. Leave me alone! Quit stalking me! That wasn't even in the same room as you. Leave it be, man. What if I just beat him up to sober him up, and then drag him back? I'm just gonna do that for everybody to chase. Just beat him up, drag them where they're supposed to be. Is it a cat? Oh no. It's a black and white dog. Yeah, those are dogs alright. Vicious hellhounds, the both of them. Where'd he even go? It wasn't very clear, was he running? There he is, he's right over there. They really want to use the entirety of Kamurocho, every single one of these, and the same for the chases. I get it, it's a big city, but you haven't got to use a whole city when we're doing these multiple times in the game. And they make sure that you have eyes on him, otherwise you've lost him. So you can't just wait for him over where he's gonna end up anyway. You're losing them! He's right there. You're losing them! He's right there. Losing them! I don't even see where he is. Is that him going right? I'm going to assume he's going right. And just leading me in a big giant circle. Did we get to the actual confrontation yet? That's the actual confrontation now? And Wig Guy is still there. Fantastic. All the way back to the beginning. Oh. Maybe the confluence of black and white was her black cloak and her snowy face. He takes care of pandas. So we followed him for nothing. Meguro, it sounds like you've got all sorts of neurotic stuff that you picked up from her. What you need is therapy, man, to break this cycle. Exactly, yeah, totally. There's a calamity of black. Watch out for the color black. There's a calamity of black and white. This is like that guy who keeps saying that next announcement's gonna be a new Silent Hill. And if he says it long enough, eventually it has a 0.111 chance of coming true. And if it ever does, like in 15 years, you'll be like, I told you so! And it's not even that accurate, it's like, look for the color. Everybody's got a knife. Oh, the black and white is my jacket plus the shirt. Which wouldn't have been a calamity in the first place if she didn't tell him to look out for black and white and make him freak out over everything. For once, the calamity actually is me. This poor guy is just a victim of a circumstance forced upon him. So, how about we find your different line of work? than driving people over the edge.
はい。
Her prophecy was spot on nothing. This only happened because she said, no, absolutely not. Don't give her a loophole. That's an easy out. How about a bonus? 15,000 isn't enough for prolonged tailing? And this late in. What is even the point of 15,000 this late in? Alright, let's go chase a hat. Go lose your hat now. It's gonna slip out of your fingers.
八神さん
It's in your hand, I see it. And so you got a hat mix up, just explain and swap hats. Yeah? Don't you love stories that would have been solved ages ago if only people communicated? I'm not gonna tail him, am I? This isn't gonna be tail him back to his place and then ask him. This better be the last and final one for you. Approach him when nobody else is around. Please don't be a tailing. Don't be a tailing. Don't be a tailing. Be good. Go! Pacing. A lot of these came out the same time. Well, no, I guess the nephew one was from the prior chapter. But still, that's how many tails in a row. Diversify at RGG. Spread these out a little bit at least. Gotta get the pigeon to follow him. They have a drone. And in story, they've used the drone before to track people. This large Yakuza doesn't even know who I am. I should be no different from anybody else on the street right now. He should have no reason to be particularly wary about me. Be a short one. What kind of twist would that be? If it turns out that the tailing is actually really, really short. Is it gonna be really, really short? He's going in. He's gonna be alone. And he's gonna walk out the exit to the west. Instead of ending here. Can we just end it here? How nice are you gonna be, gamers? We're alone. There was nobody here. You said wait till you're alone. We're alone right now. We gotta keep following him? Where's the internal logic? The internal logic told us follow him till we're alone. There is no place more alone than this parking lot. White Tiger Host Club, do you want to be a host? Is that it? He's got that look in his eyes. Keep walking. Go on. Not this way. He can't see me. He can't see me. Could you continue the route so I could play the game again? I would love to play the actual game. He's gonna turn around again, I bet. Nope, he's actually moved. I'm gonna go across the street. Only one of these counted as a thing to hide behind. Two of these, but that one didn't. Why so arbitrary? What's the point of that? At least this one took a straightforward route and didn't go all the way around town like some kind of snail shell. And now we have a reason to swap hats. So I think we could do without this if we had to re-release this. We could probably cut out these stories or redo them. Redo or cut out. And I'm steering on the side of cut out. Q? Q. B. Oh. Go around, you idiot! What the heck? Okay, officially, I'm gonna go on record and say I prefer any other game's chase mechanic, even the worst ones. I'll take worse ones over this one. And he kept up pretty well. Use your words, Yagami. Actually, this is somebody else's. You grabbed the wrong one. Instead, we gotta fight him. Gotta get my punches in. My wall jumps. Wall jump, not gonna wall jump. Or I guess that works too. We could do a leapfrog, because leapfrog, wall jump, run, and sliding kicks are all the same button. Because keyboards have the exact same numerical limitations as controllers.
Nani?
Done is done. I will never do this again, yeah? I mean, I'm sure it'll tail now and again for the protected cases, but for the side cases, wig is over. Yes, mysterious man? And then we'll never have to see him again. If that isn't a story to tell the author, then nothing is. And he's all the way across. Where's the cab? Just get a cab on over there. At the very least, that's it for all the side stories, right? Side story? No, there's another one. North of Champion District, so it works out anyway. We'll go see the author, see if these count for him. And then see about doing one more side case. Hey, 2 million. I think that's comfortably enough money to quick fund some more projects. DICE is making heavy progress. So I don't get to give as much. ESC. Soup up your drone. I don't remember what ESC is. Is that a whole million? They want a whole million for the middle course. I'm going to wait until everybody else funds this, and then put in my money. Oh, that's sucking so much away. Color type. For mobility. Alright, we could do a propeller. They could pick those up in the office when it's time to go in. Okay, author, please tell me any of these will work. I can't speak to him? If I can't speak to him, then I guess I have no more stories for him. Aww. Wow. He's got no tolerance, even after upgrades. He can't handle 3 whole bottles of liquor without getting plastered. Alright, now that we're totally plastered, let's go check out the next job. As one does. No, come back. Gotta get that wire. Okay, don't be a tail. If this is a tail again, then I am never going to be friends with Sega. Don't be bombs again. We've already arrested that guy. Nanami-chan, okay. That's a stalker, wasn't it? It was. Kidnapped by a stalker. Her icon is a shot glass. Smart watching. There you are. Car in a trunk. Excellent. That helps us narrow it down. Maybe we can get Makoto. to track where this call is coming from. Through subtle way. Same thing! Your watch is your cell. Oh no, don't know where I am. Email friend to call cops. Model or car color. She's inside the trunk, maybe she hasn't seen it. Where you were kidnapped. Granted, they won't be there anymore, but it gives a starting point. North Senrio Avenue. Oh, I could ask both. Take choice. Black, square, and big. The van? They're reusing the van? But vans don't have trunks. They have cargo space. You're in the cargo space? Battery dying. Thumb watch. How many times a car turned? You think 5. Car hasn't moved. Unless they went from North Senrio to the right, and then out of Camarocho, and then left forever. Came from Senrio, then went south. Loud place, now quiet, so an alley maybe. Ramen! Got him! She's at Q, Shinu number 1 star. That's literally the only clue we needed. Yeah, let's just go. From North Senrio, 5 turns indoors, inside town, to Ramen Place. In a quiet alley. And you know what? Because we've exchanged numbers, and we are helping her from certain danger. Is that where you get girlfriends from? Because there's 4 girlfriends. One of which was stopped and had to be saved. And this one was stopped and has to be saved. Ramen. Now where's the van? Unless she's a pebble, that's probably not it. And probably not here on the streets. Let's see. Senrio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a big space here. Either way, it's inside this bubble. We could just walk around the bubble until we get it. Back to ramen. That's too small for a car. That's not a van. If there's an achievement for finding this quickly, then I really don't care. And I don't care if this is the wrong way. There's a fight to be had. And I don't want to have the fights. Is that a van? I can't quite tell the color in this light. Van. 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 Let it be discovered. If it gets discovered, then what? The cops come over?
Yes.
If the... Also, cars don't have this kind of lock system. And if the kidnapper comes over, we beat him up? This is win-win.
Yes.
I don't see the problem here. she does become a girlfriend for real, that means you gotta be distracted by girlfriend events like every 15 minutes. Again. After kidnapping her, man? At least wrote a bat this time. Does this mean we gotta do 2 fights with him to upgrade to the knife? Nice full body uppercut to finish on. Also, the ramen was such a bogus clue. This isn't Kyushu number 1 star. Nobody knows the non-interactable restaurant. And now we become boyfriend for real, because that's how romance works. You save a girl from somebody else, then you could date her. She's got nice moles. If we put extra attention to her face, she probably is going to come up again.
Oh.
What you need isn't to latch on to the guy who saved you. What you need is some therapy to get over this trauma. That's a ramen shop? There's Club Emerald Hills. I don't see ramen shop. Maybe that. Alright, so we're done, right? I think we're done then. If we're done, then let's go get our gifts. Our quick starter backer bonuses. Hyper propeller. D&C strategy guide. Learn how on the skill app. Okay, skill app. How could the skill app actually help me with dice and such? $10,000 SP currently. The Code Hunter is a skill. Enhances map app so it sounds an alarm when a 2D code is nearby. Well, there you go. See, that's what they should do. For the other skills that vibrate the controller, except half the controllers that play this game and keyboard and mouse don't have the vibration, or the vibration doesn't work on. It's not just a keyboard mouse thing, going by the Steam discussion forum. They should have all of those things. Do this sound an alarm too. But that'll take. I'll spend some for the pills. Esoteric knowledge is for extract, who cares? Dating stuff is maxed off. Precision press is way too expensive for me to care about. An extra dice roll when playing dice in cube. And an extra again, and extra again. Is that all I unlocked? The chance to get extra dice? Easier to collect money for the Quickstarter projects you invest in. What do you mean by collect money for the Quickstarter projects? Because the money for the project is money. You just mean easier to get money, or what? Does it mean that the picking money that goes in goes faster? Is that what it means? Either way, doesn't matter. I'm saving up for the next 8,000 to maximize my attack damage. And is there anything that I want to back? Hug Bomb Spark? What does Hug Bomb do? Don't I have like a Hug Bomb something that I got? Hug Bomb. It doesn't say. Experience a hug in liquid form. All natural spring water. or twist to a classic recipe. Why do I care about these? Explosion Omega, ultimate drink to end all drinks. It's under recovery, so if I had to guess, probably health plus EX. Middle course is a whole million. Okay, there's nothing that I want then. Maybe the low cost ESC. Wow, quick delivery. Okay. Oh, there's a chime. Okay. When I can't do it indoors, it's probably outside then. Where's Santa? I heard Santa's sleigh jingling. Oh, hold on. There's a blip on the map for it. Oh, there it is. I can't put my pigeon out in the alley. Like here, right? To raise a drone up and down, you gotta push your mouse forward with low sensitivity, then reset, push again, reset, push again. It'd be so much easier if you could just use a scroll wheel. And I know they have mice that they use to make games, so I don't see why they don't use the scroll wheel. EX light bullets. You know what? I wonder. What happens if I were to scan this on my actual phone? Let me see. QR code reader. Is it real? Is it fake? Am I gonna actually scan something with this? What if I get closer? It's getting it at a weird angle too. It's kind of like tilted downwards. Here. If I straighten the camera. Oh, shut up, Yagami! Oh no, it's Kim again! Kim, get out of here! What we're going to do is ignore it. And we'll see what happens if we fully ignore both bosses. Can I block Kim's number? I'm gonna block Kim's number. And the QR code doesn't do anything. Either that or my scanner can't pick it up. See, threat level 99, I'm going to belabor the point, but that is when you should see the gang fights all over town. Threat level 0 and between events should be they are not around. They are not rampaging. Get out of my face. It's okay, kitties. I didn't mean you. You guys are alright. End jobs are all good. Require Reputation 50. Alkehin gang leaders. Unknown event. And all friends made. That's probably gonna be a Mon Clan or the Judgment equivalent, isn't it? 35 getting close. 45 is a while from now. 50. Clear 49 side cases and Reputation 50. So you're gonna be 49. And you're gonna be afterwards, so you're the Amon or equivalent thing then. Genda's office. Genda's office, unless somebody else wants to be friends. Nobody else wants to be friends. Alright, I'll go beat one guy up. Health refilled. We'll beat one guy up and that'll be it. And then Genda. We'll take a Ganda at Genda. If we could fit him onto our agenda. You know, come to think of it, I financed that guy's research wing. Is there anything else with him then? Kick. 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 Technically those are hand kicks. Hold on. There was somebody at the corner here. Who is it? Who is it? You friend? You friend of Grey Mark? What? Deguchi, you cleaned up. Hold on. Hold on. This makes him the Japanese version of Ryan, doesn't it? Not quite to the trying to be something else thing, but in the full-on delusional sense. Does that mean he is somebody who could send to Madoka? Maybe he's working in sales. Because tuna's gotta go places, right? Maybe he's trying to see if Stardust could buy their tuna? Your what? What's the but? You realize something? You want to be the number one friend event, do we gotta? Sorry, Seiya. Brought this onto yourself. Cleaning toilets wasn't part of... What if you tie him to the boat? On the front. You had no idea you get fired for walking out of the job. You tried the hosting for 3 years, buddy. Quit! Am I actually going to make him the number one host at Kamurocho to become his friend? Getting a girl's attention. That's 2. He's spoken to 2 women in his life? A contest of flirting.
Eh?
Isn't he part of some case I'm working? No. No, he isn't. He's not my responsibility. That case is closed. Let's do it. Let the battle of the flirting begin. That was a baby-sized friendship raise. Flirt with the girl based on his criteria. If I make first contact, take a picture before reporting back. Okay. We're gonna kick his butt though. Wearing white, and I wear red. Just standing around. Hustle a girl standing around on the streets. Observational skills. So basically being a barker first. Now what about instead, if we do a reversal of the hostess training game, and if that fellow became a host we could raise in a similar mechanic? Doesn't say where to go. So let's see. Lady wearing red. When's Tsuyoshi gonna get here? Way past our meeting. Maybe then, if the guy she's waiting on isn't showing up, where the heck is bartender? We can go together. Pretty cute, going somewhere. Going my way, miss. We got our in. That should go to. So what if we go together? We go together, take a picture together. I could always take you there. And this totally counts as picking her up. We're going together to a same place for drinks. Technically. Only suck bad guys. Suave? And while we're here, totally not a creepy thing to ask. Now, you have to explain why it's part of the rules. The Y in the Yagami system counts for honesty. We can't get the bartender in the shot. I suppose it's good enough. There. That's a more accurate smile for Yagami. Not that I'm in any rush, because I doubt my competition's gonna be popped in. But we're first, right? There's no way that he's able to get anybody. The walk of shame. That was your game, wasn't it? I'm the Emperor of Kamurocho. Please take a picture with me. You gotta make it about them. Impossible. Well then. That's a good... No, it's the same kind of boost as before. But just a few more rounds of this? Let's do it. Rematch. Let me at him. Let me at him. What's the rules this time? A girl who's still attending school. Okay, university or junior college. I was gonna have words with Seiya. I mean, we know a college student. I'm sure that Madoka wouldn't mind taking a picture with us. Okay, could I ask Madoka? No one wants to hang out. Can I ask Madoka while I'm here? Is she an option? She probably isn't. I mean, most of these girls are college students. Or some of these are. But I feel like that's not the answer. And you probably can't interact anyway during this. That'd be cheating. So there's one right here, right off the bat. Dressed? Then again, that's a Seirokuku, isn't it? And nobody really wears those these days. One, it's high school. Two, it's more of a fetish item now. And three, in real life, people are returning adult students all the time to university. But I feel like in this game's terminology, college university means like early 20s at most, and that is not the case of early 20s. Song is a jam. No, she's not a person. Maybe that's the only option. Or maybe it's meant to trick you, the only option you see. When they say student school, he said college or university. That is definitely a child. What's this? Prize medals. So there's two people we could talk to. One is a kid, and one is an old lady in a high school Seirokuku uniform. Better not go too far, okay. So it's gotta be one of these two then. Maybe the kid knows where, like, an older sister who goes to college is. Since the first girl, I feel is too obvious an answer. They want to trick you. Big sister! So where's your big sister? You have a big sister nearby someplace. Does she like arcade? The arcade is dead today. Where's your Oni-san? I'm pretty limited in where I can get. You know what? Maybe it is her after all. Maybe the face is throwing me off. And maybe the smart thing to do is speak to the brother first. You can be like, hey, I know where your brother is. Why don't we go together to get him? Yeah, that could be it. It turns out that the real art to flirting is doing errands for people. Older looking high school girl. My only options are head out or take a picture. Let's head out. Oh, it's for me to head away. Well, that kinda confirms that I don't think it's her. Somebody's Oni-chan is gonna be around here. One-chan. Nah. Well, is she inside the truck? There's gotta be a purpose to the kid. The kid is looking around, waiting for his sister. There is a thing above me. Can I pull out my drone now? I can, in fact, pull the drone out right now. And slowly, sluggishly push this up over and over again. I think it's on top of the roof, so I can't do it right yet. I'm not seeing anybody else within these limits. Unless she's in here. I can't go to... Are you the sister? No, you're not the sister. They didn't say can't go inside. Oh, there it is. But I can't pull the drone out here. So I gotta peek in from the window. Okay, I know where it is now. If I could even peek inside the windows. Does not seem possible. Fake windows, fake windows. Does my phone have a camera? It does have a camera, so it's not just a drone. EX Tiger dances with Crane. Ooh. A combination Tiger and Crane? Well, if I don't see anybody else, I might have to take the older girl up on her offer. You got icon. Oh no, you're looking for your brother. Panicking college girl. Ren-chan, I know exactly who you mean. You look pretty cute. No, there's something wrong. Your little brother. A lost child, 8 years old.
Hey.
Escorting her together. Let's go. Is she gonna follow? She's gonna follow. Which means this is officially a date flirting contest 1. And we got a QR code too in our explorations. Found him. And he was such a good little boy and stayed exactly where he was told. You know what? This is going to prove that what's his face is terrible with girls, and so he's gonna be totally safe from Madoka. He harassed the girls. Let's get the picture first. If I help him now, I'll lose a contest. If I don't, he'll lose several teeth. She could wait here for us. We'll step in. It's a nice guy thing to do. And it'll raise his friendship level through the roof, I bet. Guess that's a really Belgian. He's got the whole Galron look going. Won't let a single hit. Let's hold him to that. Straight up brutalized him on the ground. No, he's not okay. He's Deguchi. Got scared and took off. That's okay. We'll report back on what happened. Is she still our client? We got paid? The contract's over? That did it! Oh my goodness, man. I saved your life and disqualified us and didn't pull up your bar? Ah! One more contest. And we got to help the kid. If you owe us, then max out that friendship and get to the Apple Pie Club. Oh, we all do. He had 3 years of failures. From job to job to job. I mean, quality over quantity, man. He spoke to so many. And they all ran off or almost got him beaten up. Horribly crippling things to scar him. At least he's got resiliency. If nothing else, if absolutely nothing else, the guy's got bounce back. So he just needs training, right? Training, makeup, better hair? Only pretty decent. No Emperor of the Kamurocho nightlife for him. But maybe the Earl of Third Shift. Get on the tuna boat! Fine, pay your debt. Done! Now let's drag him off to Yasuke. I mean, if Seiya is willing to train him and put him through the ropes, and this guy's had like his one moment of maturity in his life, then maybe he could turn around? Shibuya? I mean, yeah, this is a district of, isn't it? Alright, okay. Now this means going to Yasuke. that was for a purpose. And he does need girl talking practice. He's terrible with girls, so Madoka is safe. But he needs practice, so they can help each other out. No, he doesn't count! I thought for sure he was a shoo-in. How on earth does he not count? There are so many male friends that should. I'm being robbed. The game is straight up robbing me of friends to send over. Let me quickly see. No, there's no point. I could walk all the way there. Well, I mean, there's a taxi cab place. So I could run on over, see if any of the side stories I just did counts to talk to Takumi. And if not, just take the cab on over to Genda's. Okay. Let's see if I could add +1 to giving an author some stories. And maybe refresh myself to see if bartenders got any work for me. Oh, yourself. $35, so one more. I need one more friend. One more friend and we could do a bartender job. It's probably not going to be the author though. Because the author is going to want a few more stories, at least. You know, if I gotta wait, no, never mind, I was gonna say, if I gotta wait for the fight to finish, then I could break some more environmental stuff. But nah. No, I can't talk to him. Alright, let's get some more completion points. Wasted as is. Off of Single Malt, Asahi Super Dry, and Soshu? 2 beers and a Soshu, that's it? Oh, right, these discounts. I should have gone for the big drinks then. While I was here. Because those big drinks are so expensive. I don't know how much the discount is, but I'll take any discount if I'm paying 6 digits for a single drink. There's a fight, but I don't care. I'm getting out of here. Oh, come on. The icon was right there. The icon was right there, you jerks. Rip that stretch coil right out of him. Okay, West Ishifuku Street. I'm surprised though that so far there haven't been any girls calling us except for Sana. Because it feels like it was heavily trying to ship this guy over with Yasuke's sister and with the gal with the cute moles that we just rescued. Maybe the guide I read was wrong, and choosing to accept a girl's confession blocks off the rest.
Tabo, 来たか。早いな、会長さん。
星野くんが資料をまとめて
I
く
saw
れ
that
たって
he's
よ。
early. I just spent all my time doing everything
橋
else.
木の事件。
Cool. Let's not overcharge that. Battery health.
昨日真冬が襲われたんですって。教令会に。
ああ。 もう真冬と話した？
ええ。でもちょっと嬉しそうでした。八神さんが助けてくれたって。
I mean, I shouldn't complain if the girls in this game have a healthy way of handling their trauma like that. Happy about the attack because we rescued them. Okay. If they're happy for it, then I'm happy for them.
八神さん。
源田先生、今日も来ないのか？
いえ、昼過ぎには来るそうです。声はまだ元気ない感じでしたけど。
He's been poisoned. The AD9 got to him too.
昨べ頼まれた件です。橋切って人の事件調べときました。
俺にも聞かせてくれよ。
先端創薬開発センターの元副所長橋木徹さん、半年前に殺害された当時51歳、深夜カムロ町の路地裏で倒れているところを発見されました。誰かに殴られたようですでに意識はなく、その3週間後
This is
に
pretty
病院で亡くなっています。
suspicious. That's not just a Kamurocho death.
3週間も？
ええ、その間ずっと昏睡状態だったみたいで。
It doesn't sound. It might have been. This is a vice director getting himself into a bar fight? I don't think so. This was a setup. Getting people to beat somebody up in a back alley Kamurocho, that's anybody can do that. Kaito was hired for that too.
誰か事件の目撃者は？
犯行そのものを見た人は
Yagami's been hired for that.
た
Even.
だ事件の直前、橋木が酔って声を荒げてた姿は大勢に目撃されてます。
That's how it appears, sure.
黒いレインコートの男。
黒いレインコート。
And that's super that doesn't sound premeditated?
でもその続報はなしです。多分警察でもそいつを見つけられなかったんじゃないですかね。とまあ、ネットに落ちてた情報はこんなところでした。事件の大枠だけですね。
いや、とりあえずは十分だ。
梶平会長は橋木が計画的に殺されたと。
ああ、そう言ってた。
でも本当に単なる喧嘩だったのか。
ええ、実は僕も
Set
そう
up
思い
to
ました。
look like a random street
もし
fight.
犯人の目的が橋木を殺すことなら、なぜその場でとどめを刺さなかったのかなって。
They did what they had to do.
つまり、ただの雪吊りの喧嘩だったから。
If he dies of his injuries, he dies of his injuries. If he survives somehow,
いや、
when he gets
俺は逆だと
spooked.
思うがな。
え？
犯人はプロで、しかも凄腕だ。
なんでそう思うんだ？
ええ、どうしてです？
なんでって、結果だけ見りゃこの犯人は人一人静かに殺してのけたわけだろ。もし殴ったその日に橋木が死んでたら、警察も殺しとして動く。
This vice director thought that 89 was a fake,
気失ってただけじゃ。
so 89 gets to continue development.
そんなもん、カムロ町じゃ腐るほどあんだろ。
確かに事件から亡くなるまで間が空いたせいですかね。橋木が死んだことは全然ニュースになってません。一応日本の科学界では名のある人だったのに。
Yeah, vice director of ADDC getting attacked at all should be big news.
すぐには死なないように加減した。そんなことできるんですか？
だから犯人は凄腕なんだって。
I'm surprised you have to set for guys like me.
相当暴力を分かってるやつだぜ。だろ？
まあ、一理あるのは認めるよ。けど、そう決めつけるにはまだ材料が足りない。
まあ
な。材料というと？
橋木殺しの捜査資料とか。
Could we get access to that? It's been 6. Ayabe.
となると。
Yeah, old friend Ayabe.
刑事の出番じゃないか。
ああ、俺もそう思って実は夕べ電話してみたんだがよ。
Kudorai already knows that he was speaking to us.
今は例の黒岩に締め付けられて動けねえだと。
Hands tied, at least is better than dead.
だから代理の人間が話を聞いてくれるそうだ。例のカジノラマンでな。お前も行くだろ？
ああ、もちろん。
New info added as the case gets more complex. Over here. Oh, hello. Locking me in. Oh, we can't ask you for work? What if I leave and come back in? If I leave and come back in, could I refresh myself on what the requirements for Genda office jobs are? Oh, hey! Is Kaito gonna follow me? Oh. That's not safe to carry around. Oh, so is Hamura back in play? I was rather happy having Hamura and the Matsugane not in play for a while. Technically, aren't we? Aren't we being paid by the guy in charge of the KG Arts Group, and thus are being paid by Kyorai? The durability isn't too bad, but I feel like I do want my enhanced attack power now more than ever. This might be the point where people start getting more tankish. Who's honking? Sorry, oh, they're not even blocked by the street fight, they're blocked by the pedestrians. Some craning. Gotta get crane kills in too to get my SP going. Now that the fight's done, they check their watches, everyone goes to work. To the mod still. There are 2 new quick starter things to bat. What could it be? Another one for the testing facilities, research floor. How much does this go for? Future in my hands. What about the future of my bank account? Strategy guide is new too. Share more Sugoroku hacks to all of my Dyson cubers out there. Okay. I'm sure this testing facility is probably going to go to something cool eventually. $11,000. 7,000 more to go, baby. Then we can have boost attack max. See though, real quickly, if I can go back in and talk about jobs. We can go back in. And everyone is at their desks. Excellent. But we can't talk about jobs right now. Maybe being followed by Kaito puts us in a mission-only state. Or something. Well, in that case... Everything else good? Everything else is good? In that case, they want us to go into here. Into the Koi Bride, then to Lamont. But I think that now is a good time as any to call it for the day. 6:47 p.m. is plenty late for me, but had to get the hours that I'm owed after both Twitch and Comcast joined together for the first time in history to screw over one very specific customer, me. So, that's plenty of progress, we got lots done. Got plenty of friends made. Another money sink. And more progress on the plot. I was going to do something different tomorrow. was. I could still too, but I think that tomorrow's bonus something is going to be pushed back to another time. So I think it's going to be more of the same for tomorrow, so I don't mind. We have made so many friends, done so many of the side stuff, that right now it's very comfortable being plot to plot to plot, so it shouldn't take too much longer. So for the time being, let me find someone. I see Macaw is on, doing Australian government gaming. Is that why? I took a little dip a while ago. So let's go raid him, because I was going to watch him anyway. And that is a good enough reason as any there is to raid. For now, folks, thanks for hanging. We'll continue more of this tomorrow. And honestly, if this pace keeps up, this probably won't be the full month thing that Evil Genius was. We could quite possibly finish this next week, even halfway through next week. Until then, go say hi to Macaw. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your night, and see you guys around next time. Thanks again, bye!